Alright, hello, Stargazers, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I hope you guys are doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Hello, Elb. Hello, Stargaze. Hello, MG. Hello, Austin Fox. Hello, Siam0. Hello, Raul. Hello, Johnny Virgil. Hello, THLPH. Hello, Vessa. Hello, Daho. Hello, RQ. Hello, Yawutus. Hello, Kisagai. Welcome in. Hello, Babylon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Latency's finally fixed? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Have you had the time to look at the Jira bar? I'm running on fumes, guys. I'm running on fumes. You left us in the rain for 9 minutes? No! I was really attempting to download the update, and it wasn't working, and I'm sad because I really wanted to, like, split stream today between getting the work done. Alright, I can't talk overload. Alright, words. I lost my train of thought. I was trying to download the update because I wanted to splice stream between doing the eye drawing, and then I really wanted to react to the new outfits. And then I tried to download it, and I freed like 30 gigabytes, and it kept saying like, we need 2 more, we need 2 more, we need 2 more, we need 2 more, and I kept deleting and deleting and deleting and deleting. And I had enough space, and Google Play kept being like, nope, we need more, 2 more. You can do it, 2 more. And then I would delete like 5 gigabytes, and it would be like, nope, 2 more. And so I wasn't able to download the update, so I can't do the reaction to the outfits, and it makes me sad because I really wanted to do that. Ugh. And it's like, I clearly have enough space, so could I have, like, maybe reset the computer and that would have done something? Probably. But by then, I was already gonna be in trouble for being late. So, yeah. I'm a little irritated. Did you free up space on the computer or on the emulator? What do you mean on the emulator? It just said that the C drive wanted space. I promise, just 2 more gigabytes and I'll be downloading, trust me, just 2 more. And it's so annoying because it can't, like, tell me at the beginning, right? It loads to, like, 99%, and then it's like, yeah, no, we need 2 gigabytes. And I'm like, could you at least have told me before, like, going all the way to 99? And it did that, like, 10 separate times. So that's why I was late. That's why I was late. Does Google Play have separate allocated space? I'm not sure. I don't know. So I really tried. I wanted to react to the outfits. Ugh, I'm not happy about that. Because, like, an art stream is a good stream to do outfit reaction on, right? So I guess that's the thing. I don't want to wait until Saturday because Saturday is, like, maybe we'll see how long Twilight Woolmon takes. Hopefully it wouldn't take the whole stream, right? Maybe we can do it after. Or in the middle, or something. But yeah, I'm not happy, because I really wanted to do that. Ugh! But yeah. So, I'm sorry. That is the reason I was late, because I tried 10 separate times to try to have everything ready to go. And it just refused. The phone, however, you know, 2 minutes and it was fine, and it was great, and it was already done. Yeah, I'm looking forward to an eventual PC client, that is for sure. Anyway, I hope you guys are having good days at least. Alright, so I don't think that I'm going to do a wheel today. I think I'm just gonna try to see as many eye studies as I can do. They shouldn't be as complex as the hands, so we can probably get more done, and we'll see how it goes. How does that sound? Alright. And this is, like, eyes are still some of my weakest points, honestly, in drawing. Like, it just takes me way too long to get the right shape, so I just really want to try speeding things up. Did you know that eyes are used for seeing? No, really! I thought they were used for smelling. So I'm gonna upgrade my rig tomorrow, more RAM, and 2 new bigger hard drives. Hopefully I got a friend got all the parts. That's good, that's good. But yeah, I'm irritated. Ah! Anyway, we move on. We move on. THLBH, you know that I was being sarcastic. Alright, let's jump in here. Boom, there we go. Just pull pictures of the outfits up from the wiki? It's not... No, that's like, it's not, like... I don't know. I don't think that's the same. I mean, yeah, it's a good idea, but... I don't know. I'm just mainly irritated, because I spent a half hour... Guys, I spent a half hour before stream trying to be ready. So I'm just like... Ah! Ah! Yeah. I grabbed as many of the images that I could see you guys posting. I couldn't remember them all of them, and trying to update everything, I was in a rush. So, yeah. We're gonna just do the best we can today, okay? Alright. I'm fine, I'm good. It's all good. Should have been 3 hours? What should have been 3 hours? Yeah, anyway. That's kind of my story of the day. Anyway. Let's get started. I think I want to start with, waifu, because, this was sort of like an eye that stood out. It's like, oh, this is sort of a unique thing, good way to get started. So I'm gonna, like, not entirely match the art, but I'm just sort of trying to see, like, the basic shapes that I can get from it. And I'm still being really experimental with eyes, because it's the one thing that I feel like I really don't have as much confidence in. But, okay, so waifu has, like, some pretty, sharp lashes, I think. And... well, I'm just gonna get the basic shape in here. I'm gonna be really rough with these, I think. You know, that was another thing I was thinking, is that I know you guys are used to seeing me doing master studies, but there is also, we can also do, like, rougher work, even with the master study, like, grabbing gesture or proportion or silhouette or composition that we can also learn from the master studies, and they wouldn't be, like, as one-to-one as they have been in the past, but still a good thing to learn from. What do you guys think about that? Or do you like them, trying to be one-to-one? Because I was watching this video yesterday, and it was talking about, someone who's also very inspired by, like, painterly anime style, and they were doing all of these tests and, practices and things, and it kind of got me thinking, like, you know what? I could, like, make an entire curriculum of art study using nothing but Arknights, and it would be pretty effective. But yeah, I'm just kind of, you know, experimenting, throwing things out there, seeing how it goes, really. Winning on the drawings, losing on programming. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hey, just hello, and Kalemax, hello, and Kent, hello. I hope you guys are doing alright here. I was just ranting about my experience trying to download the update. But I hope you guys are doing well. Alright, let's see. So, let me try to see if I can do, like, the colored lashes. Her eyes are... we've got one part up here, I think. And then we've got the irises, and... alright, one thing I'm gonna try to do here. I was also inspired by this one short that I was doing earlier, where, like, that I was watching earlier, where the person was, like, grabbing a background shape and then having all the eyes within there, so that's, like, the skin texture. So this would be, like, waifu's fur texture, right? So something to sort of, like, put it in the right space. And then we can get the And get the stripes going across here. And then that also gives us easier identification, I think. Celtic Alchemist, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking in, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm in my natural habitat drawing fur. Where's in the bottom left corner is me trying to get the stupid car model to behave. Oh no. That Cranky, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, and let's get some highlight up here, I think. And then we've also got, like, a little bit of the fur pattern. I want to make sure I grab that, too. How's eyeing the eyes going? I'm gonna see how it goes. This is definitely a little bit outside of my element. I don't really have as much experience with eyes, so I'm gonna sort of see how it goes. And I'm working right now on just sort of establishing the basic shape and kind of rough painting in the details. So we've got her fur pattern up here. Wandering Star, did you see the suggestions I sent on Throne? I did, yeah. Did I not say anything about that? I did, yeah. I don't think that I would really be, someone who would get the best use out of, like, model trains or something, but it does kind of make me just think about modeling in general. I kind of miss it sometimes. I know I've talked about that before. I miss modeling work. I used to do it professionally, actually. I think most people here already know that. I think I've repeated that enough times. But, yeah, I miss it. I miss it sometimes. Why did Raul send you a train suggestion? Because it was a modeling kit. Alright, something like this, I think, is pretty accurate. Alright, and then let's try to do the part that I'm not nearly as good at. Let's try to do the eyes. So, Waifu has yellow irises. That is something that sort of separates her design, and we'll see how that works out here. And if I can kind of just go, gradually, so it builds up, I think that would be good. It just happened to be a train. Yeah, it just happened to be a train. Could have been any other type of model kit, just happens to be a train. Gerard Wolf, hello! Newcomer that I've never seen before. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Until when are the Throne suggestions gonna be open? I mean, I think most of them have just been jokes at this point. So I haven't really closed them. I think people are just having fun suggesting jokes for the most part. You would have sent her a Randy's restaurant kid in my place. Oh. Throne suggestions, more cheese. We don't need more cheese. We're done with the cheese. Oh goodness, the cheese thing. I still don't know who that was. I still don't know who suggested the cheese to this day. Whoever was anonymous about it, you've remained anonymous. I still don't know our cheese culprit here. Want to suggest some jokes too? Feel free to if you'd like. It was pretty cheesy, oh my gosh. I sent you some I legit thought you'd like, you didn't add them. I added one of them. The other one I don't think I should openly add. The other one I think I need to send to somebody else. We need a candy necklace. No, you don't! No, you don't. Whoever told you that you did is wrong. You do not. Alright. Let's see if I can get, like, maybe, like... Yeah, looking down might be interesting. Maybe sort of, like... looking down type of... I don't even know if I can do it here. Something intimidating. Need rock candy? No, you don't. I sent you like 5. I don't know which ones you're talking about. Well, I think a lot of them were anonymous. I don't know all of them. I think most of you guys put these down anonymously. I would imagine intentionally. I mean, sometimes I can infer who's who, and then other times it's just purely anonymous to me. Which I don't know if you're going for or what, but... Alright, there's... let's see. This is the part where I have to start really trying to pay attention. So, waifu's eyes are on the simpler side in terms of inner detail. Actually, most operators are, right? Because it needs a clear read. But I'm actually trying to go with a more artistic approach and trying to study, like, how detailed I can get these. I still want to try to do it quickly and not spend too much time on it. But I'm also after doing my best to try to create, like, a nice finish that sort of goes beyond the official art. So, let's see here. This would probably be good to have some lighter color, maybe yellow in here. She immediately guessed the anonymous one I said was me. Yeah. How to Draw Cheese, the art book. Done. There you go. There's your cheese. You can even have little holes if you want. There's your cheese. Cheese stands to winning. That waifu had normal sclera? Just the glasses made them look yellow? Does she? Wait, I actually can't tell. Are they normal and it's just the eyes? Oh, I might be misunderstanding then. I might be misunderstanding from the single art piece. Is there a picture of her without glasses? In her skin, it's normal? Oh, okay. Alright, I can fix that. That works. I can fix that. I did not know. ARKNIGHTS Cheese Master Study. If you can find me, like, any food or anything from Terra, I'd be fine drawing that. I can try to draw a honey cake, like, actually detailed if you'd like. She does have yellow sclera, even ignoring the glasses? No, I'm going to add the glasses, but now I'm curious. We can find you food, alright? There's a whole cookbook. There you go. There's a ton of food from, reclamation algorithm? Oh, interesting. Or put the glasses on? Yeah, I'll put the glasses on. I was gonna have them, like, a little bit off, so now I'm curious. I can always just have them in the front, then. That works, too. We can always do that. I don't know how to actually, I don't know what type of glasses she has here, so. I'll just make it cover the whole front. That works. Kind of breaking our border here in an interesting way. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Looked at her skin and the sclera look white. Okay, interesting. I couldn't tell. I'm just going off of what I see, you know? Alright. In that case, I think I'll actually have this off to the side and then we'll show the detail, right? So why don't we do something like this. And then this part here, we're gonna change. And it'll have like an interesting effect going on. What? Nondescript PhD, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Billy Bob Joe, hello. If I see anyone else suggest Wrath of Syracuse, I'm adding them to Lapland's hit list. How many operators? You know what? No, don't even tell me. Seems like there's a little too many hit lists going around here. I don't think I want to know, actually. Hit list for days. Everyone gets a hit list. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna be super detailed about the glasses here. Because I'm just trying to get the overall effect, right? You have a PSA 9 hit list. Oh, great. Fantastic. I don't think I want to know who's on it. Alright, and then we'll get a little bit of the edge detail here. I just sent you a version of the overlay design resized to better fit start a stream just chatting screen. Could you at some point update the code of that scene? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's see. We'll have this detail here. And... Alright, there's sort of like a little bit of a light leak happening. And then we'll add the actual... I'm not really sure I'm gonna paint this correctly. So this is gonna be a little bit experimental. Like everything here, really. We'll do this for now. And then see if we have... Okay, maybe... Yeah, that could work. And we'll reduce it a little bit. So it's not super different. And then we'll go back to our main eye here. And we'll try to add a little bit of the natural white. And then it'll create a little bit of a visual difference, and you can kind of see what the glasses itself are doing. Where was that? There we go. Couldn't tell because of the cheese layer. There we go. Now you kind of get the effect that it's the glasses that are affecting it. Is that cheese? It is cheese. Abyssal Hunters do not have a hit list. Scotty is a bean of good and you should pull her. Oh, jeez, Echo. I don't know what I'm going to do with the banners. It's like, it's kind of overwhelming now. I don't know what to do. And I saw that some people are still pulling Vulpes, so it's killing me a little. You put cheese in her eyes like the Among Us eyes? I'll find a way. Let's find a way to do that. Let's find a way to be silly. Alright. Okay, so I first need to get our piece here. And then we'll add, how should I do this? How can I do this? I think there's a way I can do it, but I have to be smart about it. If I do like a little bit, okay. If I do a little bit here, and then I make this like a little bit more triangular. And then I add like a tiny bit of layering here. We found Star's 2 weaknesses, Watte and dry and cheese. Why? No, you can tell, right? You can tell. Cheese is not a weakness of mine. Attention to detail is always appreciated. Didn't get the YouTube push, so I guess today is a win for Twitch. Be wherever you'd like to be. Vulpus Dupe spooked me on a roll earlier today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, like, the only reason that I'm kind of, like... I tried, with, Surtur and Cal with Colonel, and now I'm just like, clearly I'm not going to be able to do well with Colonel, but if I do outside Colonel pulls, there is still a chance for off-rate Vulpus. And then once I can grab off-rate Vulpus, then I can be a lot more, like, I can be a lot more silly with the future pulls, you know? Be a lot more silly with them. So I don't really know how to handle it. Looks more like a sideways sad face with the eyes closed, the giant Dorito on top. What the heck are you reading? Sideways sad face with eyes closed with a giant Dorito on top. What the heck are you seeing? Goodness. Alright, let's get our eyepiece here. Does she have, like... They're kind of tiger-like, right? I would imagine they're kind of tiger-like. So a little bit of a slit pupil? Not like... It doesn't go, like, all the way across the face, but there's definitely some element of it. Even if subtle. Yeah, no, Vulpus isn't in Kernel. I'm waiting for a regular banner, I think. Preference tend to veer towards simple. That being said, I do love eyes with more surreal, abstract shapes, a la Chainsaw Man. Yeah, that's fair. I want to mention that tigers don't have slit pupils. Really? Oh, okay. I feel like it was... Alright, maybe I'll make that a little bit subtler then. I didn't know that. It's definitely, like... It's definitely, oval to some degree. They do have a bit of a... yeah, it's just, like, it's very minor, but it is there. And then we'll add a little bit up top, I think. Just to get a little bit of extra color in there. And then some slight highlights on the edge. And then we'll go around here with a darker overlay again. Maybe make that a little less so. Alright, and then I think we need to do a little bit of that highlight here. It's actually very round, though it does become slit sometimes in light. Interesting. Tigers have perfectly round eyes. Alright, so it's just like, it's very subtly oval, but it's not like, you know, full on cat slit. I think that works then. And then we need a little bit more of that effect up here. And we'll make that part behind it a little bit darker. So there's very visual separation, and then we'll make that really, really bright since it's supposed to be a highlight. We'll add a little bit of white to it. Maybe not that much, just a little bit. There we go, like that. I think that works. And then we'll add a little bit more streak detail here. Yeah, probably keep it on the simpler side. Like, this probably makes sense. And then we'll make sure to clean this up. I think that works, right? I feel like I could push it a little bit more in contrast, though I'm not really sure how. Alright, that's the whole eye, so let me just try adding like a little bit of a darker color here. Just because I really, really need to work on my contrast. I have not figured out how to do good contrast yet. And part of it is also like a monitor issue. Like it seems better and then I look at it somewhere else and then it's bad again. Alright. Maybe something like that. Our main channel art stream supposed to be less chaotic? It's somewhat. I can make them a little bit more educational. Why? Do you want them to be more chaotic? I mean, side channel isn't supposed to be chaotic either necessarily, but that goes out the window, that is for sure. But side channel I care a lot less if it goes insane. Acorn Swirl, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it. The cheese is getting lost in the sauce. It's there in spirit. Went to pull on the new banner until I got 5-star. Really like Trapmasters. I ended up getting Necross and 9 pulls instead. Nice. Congratulations. Hmm? I don't think you said it explicitly. I did not, no. You're a good bean, but you're a magnet that attracts chaos. Lovely. Alright, I'm hiding the cheese now. If you want to keep the cheese, take a screenshot, because I'm gonna hide the cheese. Alright. We're gonna hide the cheese here. Just so we have, we can separate everything. Alright, and let me grab the eye here again. I kind of like how this stroke sort of has the color peeking out a little bit. I want to make sure that I pay attention to that as well. Let me just add a little bit more detail on the eye itself. On the eyebrow, eyelash. And then I think I'll just try to throw in a little bit more color here. And maybe a tad here. Yeah. I think that works. I think that's good enough for now. Alright. Wait, did that just... Is that a folder situation? I think that's a folder situation. Alright. Make that a little bit less so, and then it'll go back. What does it want to do? Fine. Be that way. Be that way, I see. Do foxes react like cats when you stick a slice of cheese on their face? I don't know. I think she didn't save the cheese. I told you if you wanted to see the cheese, you had to take a screenshot. If there's time at the end, add realistic AKIs to the cheese. What? What do you mean you've been robbed? I don't think anyone's been robbed here. Alright. Just clean that up a little bit. Alright. There we go. Who should we grab next? Let's try... Alright, I'm gonna do someone who does not have yellow eyes, and then we'll go back, and I want to make sure we grab Firewatch, because I promised Vessa we would have Firewatch. Everybody on the banner, wish you luck. Alright, Daho, all the best. All the best. I really need to get going on one of those, like, good luck gotcha emotes. Because I have one sketched out, and I just haven't finished it up, but I feel like we need like, a good luck gotcha emote. Let's try... Yeah, let's try Lapland. Let's try Lapland. And let's get... Alright. Rosa, because you have to draw 2 for her. I do not have to draw 2. Just because she has heterochromia doesn't mean I have to draw 2. Unless you're fine with me just doing like a split. I don't know. Alright. Let's see if we can do Lapland. I'm trying to think how I can... So she's got, like, more visible eyelashes, it seems. And we're gonna have to make sure that we get her scar in, because that seems kind of important. And then, alright, let's get our base down. Let's try this kind of shape, so that we can see it. Move it up here. Hello there, I'm still suffering updating Arknights. No worries, I am too! I was saying earlier in chat that I really, really wanted to react to the new outfits. And I was not able to get Google Play to behave in time, and I tried like 10 times, and I was late to stream because of that. So don't worry, I'm in the exact same boat as you. I hate it. Need to know if I'm still kept hostage for this a chill stream. I don't think we have hostages here. Two 6 stars on the 40 poll? And? Funny enough, the white splotch is almost the exact shape of tiger pupils in highlight. Huh? What, the diamond shape? No hostage, just cheese. Google Play Beta is really bad at updating Arknights specifically for some reason. Yeah, no kidding. Cause like, Arknights itself was fine. Like, just the App Store updating. And then when it's like actually in-game, it kept telling me every single time that it needed 2 more gigabytes. And then I would free 5 more gigabytes and it would say, no, we need 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. So I'm Madge. I'm sad mad. I am Smadge. It's okay. I'll just avoid it, and then at some point on Saturday we'll do it. Irritated. Because, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of obvious to you guys, but, like, reacting to outfits, that makes very, very quick evergreen content for me. So, that's why I'm, like, irritated that it didn't work. I don't think that's a surprise to you guys. I think it's been, like, fairly clear that I can just sort of, like, jump in and that makes, like, good, evergreen and timely in the moment. Because I know that I'm behind on a lot of different content. Raoul's gonna point out waifu short, I know. But it's good if I, like, literally don't have time for editing anything. And right now I'm in, like, big art deadlines. Big art deadline. They're rhombus shaped, then contracted. Interesting. Okay, I did not know this. We got a timeline update. Now you'll be able to see which events directly follow each other. Okay. Now, I saw someone screenshot of the timeline update, and it did kind of confuse me. Like, because, okay, there's timeline, and then there's, like, what order should you play it? Like, if I stepped into that as a brand new player, then I would have looked at that and be like, oh, okay, we start with Dark Knight's Memoir. And, like, you guys had a very specific point where you wanted me to start that. So I think I'm a little worried it might make it a little bit more confusing. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Got her? In 70 pulls. Congratulations! Nice work, nice job. It separates them into the order, but not the time gate. Ah. Timeline shows chronological order, the release date. Okay. Now it tells you to read it between chapter 6 and 7? Oh, it does? Okay. Wait, released, okay. So, wait, because I saw a really quick screenshot, but I didn't, like, see it in detail. I just saw it, like, before other stuff. So, so does the new update do it by release order? Wait, I'm confused what you're saying. I'm confused what you're saying. I think I'm a little thrown off. Alright. Let's see. I think Lapland has like much more prominent eyelashes here. They're a little bit crazier. Screenshot shows the release year. There are 2 screens now. Oh. That is slightly confusing. The timeline in the new update is the good one. Okay, I'll just I'll ask you guys for clarification later, I suppose. All right, this needs to be, trying to make sure I understand this correctly. We'll try something like this. And it's going to be, let's try to do this under color, because I could try to do this in one go, but I don't think I want to. One shows the main story along with what you need to read for the main story, then you can separate it into different event lines. Where it shows you what stories belong to what event line, what you need to read in what order, and what event it splits off into. Okay. Screenshot shows the release year. There are 2 screens. The other is standard timeline on how you should play them. Okay. So it should be good then. It should basically like cover everything then. That's good to know. That is very, very good to know. Are you guys surprised that it was like, that it took this long? Are you at all surprised? At like the timeline that it took? I guess is the best way to say it. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit of green here, because I can see a little bit of green in the art, and I think it'll make it a little bit more visually interesting than just like a pure gray, right? Let's make that a little bit more like a yellowish gray. Maybe make it like very, very slight. One thing I'm trying to also learn to do is to get more used to like, working with, working with less saturation, because if you can work with less saturation and then you can build it up, it prevents the work from being like as Crayola colored, which I think is a really good thing. So I'm trying to sort of do that as well. We expect quality of life to come out late at this point. The new event story actually has audio for the story reader. Huh? Audio for the story reader? Well, I'm avoiding the story in this current event, but yeah. You mean like it's voiced? That's a bit strange. No? We actually got a little earlier than CN. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Grendel, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you! It's been a while, hello! How is everything? I'm currently trying to do, I'm trying to do eye studies. I'm trying to get better at eyes. And I'm working with a character that has, like, nearly gray eyes? I'm trying to see how I can balance this nicely. Alright, let's try a little bit of this here, maybe? Grendel, what is up with you? How have you been? Yeah, I think that's like, it's nice and gray, but it still gives us a little bit of detail. I think that's good, right? And get a little bit of extra here. No, that's not quite. I'm trying to see if I can just add like a little bit of extra tone here. Been away at the beach with little internet for the past month. Swam every day. Now back to regular life and it's sad. No, I'm sorry. But beach for a month? That's kind of wild. Your art's been getting better and better? I've been checking it? Thank you, Grendel. I really appreciate that. I always feel like I have so much work to do in terms of, like, improving with art, so that really means a lot. Alright, maybe something like this, so there's, like, a little bit more discrepancy. Let's try... Wait, is this on the top layer? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want to actually erase this so that I can paint that in. So if I can paint that in, I can make it a little bit softer, which is probably a better technique to go with. And then what else can I do with this to sort of make it pop more? Maybe if I add, like, a little bit of... I'm trying to really push, like, the techniques that I've seen other people use that I have not used enough in my own work. So I know that sometimes they'll add, like, thicker line here so they can kind of color it in a little bit. And you can always paint over that later as well. Hang on a sec, I think I missed something here. Current event story would make 0 sense without Chapter 9 and Firelight side story. Yeah, I figured. You need to play it though, just to get Bridget. It's worth it, both as a character and a unit. Wait, what do you mean? One thing you can enjoy about the new event without getting spoiled is the new gorgeous stage design. That one's safe? Because I think Vesa was mentioning that he also really liked the stage design. Also, hello Zengetsu! Yeah! Let's see here. The free unit of the event is Bridget the dog sniper? Oh, I thought she was a 5-star on the banner. She's the welfare? Welfare, worth playing for the rewards, skipping story until rerun next year. That makes sense. Wolfenite? I don't know if I know which one Wolfenite is. Bridget's the dog one, right? The dog one? The, I'm gonna have to grab her for, Celtic Alchemist, right? Irish dog? Stage design's very pretty. You have to see it once you get the opportunity to do so. Well, I can at least play the event on mobile. PC remains to be seen for the time being, but I'm going to have to make sure that it's at least ready by Saturday. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it working today. I'm irritated. Probably have to restart the whole computer to get it to behave. Alright. Let's see, yeah, let's get the scar in there before I forget. Because I made the shape a little bit more, like, to fit that. Can't really tell. It's like, it's red, right? It looks like it's red. Looks like it's very dark and red. That's what I can tell from it so far, anyway. Any plans to play non-ARKNIGHTS games in the near future? I'm really not sure, to be honest. Maybe on the side channel, but I haven't really, like, mentally figured that out yet. Because I'm so behind on, community-based art for the side channel. So I'm really not sure, but probably side channel if anything. And side channel, everything is allowed to be a lot wackier, too. Sounds like you just need a PC? No, the PC is fine. It's Google. It's the Google Play issue. No, PC itself is fine. There's a side channel? Yes, there's a side channel. Oh, Grendel, no! Grendel, I have Monday streams. Monday streams are on the side channel, and they're usually community related. We'd be happy to have you on the side channel. Oh no. Will you try out a game like Hollow Knight? I don't know. I saw people talk about it, and then one person was like, I don't think Star could handle it. And I'm like, even if you're right, ouch. Like, you might be right, but also still, ouch. Love side channel stream, I'm glad. Yeah, Grendel, if you go to this channel currently, and you go to the homepage and you scroll down, it should be under, like, featured channels or something. So, Raul was saying earlier, like, oh, why don't you have it in the channel section? Well, YouTube got rid of the channel section, so not really my choice. But yeah, it's called, Starlight Atelier, same name as the Discord. I really wish that was the actual URL, but unfortunately, some live 2D person took it and then didn't do anything with it. So, slightly annoyed about that. Yeah, they were like, oh, business is gonna be Starlight Atelier, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, buddy, you haven't started anything. Thank you, Vessa, I appreciate it. And thank you guys for subscribing to the side channel, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, side channel is basically just so, like, the ARKNIGHTS thing, side doesn't get, like, confused or muddled or anything. And then side channel is, like, it's a lot closer to, anyone who was here during, like, the Irium time. It's a lot closer to how things were on Irium. It's basically just Irium, to be honest. It's basically just Irium, except your phone battery doesn't die immediately. Which I like. I always felt so guilty when people had to leave stream because their phone battery died. Like, that was just embarrassing. You know what? I'm gonna say you could get at least the easy ending for Hollow Knight. Anything beyond the first two, however. Eh. That's fair. I'm fine playing on easy. I don't mind playing on easy. But I don't know. The bombs are less disruptive for now. For now. For now, he says. Missed opportunity to not call the alt channel Starlight Atelier. Well, I feel like no one would even be able to, like, write that into Google. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'll be honest, I sometimes get very confused when it comes to, like, channel purposes, you know? Because, like, I don't want to muddy things. On the other hand, I kind of hate that I need to use a second channel, just because it's, like, it's a big pain to use a second channel in general. As we could tell when it caused the main channel to not go live, because there was some sort of, like, mix-up problem. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that. Might not be a very SEO-friendly name, but it is funny. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm just at the point where I, like, can't figure out what I want everything to be yet. And I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. But at the moment, I just don't have it yet. Alright, try and do a little bit of highlight and shadow here to kind of create some visual interest as best I can. Like I said, I'm trying to kind of go beyond what the official art is doing, because the official art is trying to handle, like, an entire full body, right? So it's not gonna... The artists for that are not going to put as much attention into the individual eyes of each operator, so I'm sort of trying to take advantage and go further than you normally would be able to get. And I'm sort of just also doing a lot of paint over as well here. So like this part can be a little bit looser, this part can be a little bit darker. Like that. Grab that again, do it a little bit lighter. And then we'll get our highlights in. I think we'll just do like a sort of rough shape here. Maybe get like a bit of a glowing color behind it so that it sort of starts, in art, there's a term where if you have two objects of similar color against each other and it kind of has this glowing effect, it's called vibrating. So what I'm doing by using like this lime against the white here is I'm kind of trying to make the eye color look like it's vibrating. It kind of gives it a little bit of an extra oomph. Sometimes people try to avoid it, sometimes you can use it intentionally to your advantage. So I'm using this color to make everything kind of vibrate a little bit. Interesting, huh? Alright. I think that's pretty good for Lapland. I feel like I could push... You know what? I'll try doing one other thing. I'll try see if I can push the color a little bit here on the edges as well. Again, using that vibration feeling that I just mentioned. And trying to put like maybe a little bit here. Very subtle, but just a little bit lighter. Alright. I think that's good. What's the opposite of what Lamb does? Remember someone recommended you crosscode? Here you can dash 3 times in a row, here are 4 death rays, good luck. What? Love both music and the art of Hollow Knight. Interesting. It looks like kind of CGI-ish? What do you mean CGI-ish? I don't know. Wait, this piece? Why does it look CGI-ish? Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like that's a bad thing. Lamb focuses heavily on eyes and features of them, as well as giving them special features. So why would... Wait, I think I missed something. I think I missed something earlier. I was trying to add detail. No, I can't do the level that Lamb can, but... Why does it look CGI? Does this look CGI to anyone else? Why does it feel CGI? It's good, but it doesn't feel drawn? Can't explain it? Really? Huh. I feel like it's pretty painterly, no? I think it's painterly. Might be the angling? I think it's just the monochrome skin. That is possible, yeah. Because maybe that has like more of a 3D render feeling? The art in Hollow Knight is genuinely some of my favorite in any game ever. Incredibly unique and evocative. Really? Interesting. It looks like a 3D render? What? You guys are wild. I don't really see the 3D render part of it. I mean, maybe I just have to zoom in. Maybe it's not, like, zoomed in enough for you guys. Like, I don't really think this is very 3D looking. Monochrome skin and gray background? Maybe. Maybe it just gives you, like, the feeling of Blender's UI. Maybe it's the Blender UI feeling. Was the vibration thing you were talking about? The vibration thing is, like, with the, you see how I'm using, like, lime green over here? In little parts? That's more of the vibration. Now that it's zoomed in, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably just the Blender feel. It probably looks like I could just, you know, turn this as a cube or something. That's what I was talking. I was saying earlier that I kind of miss modeling, and that's kind of part of it, you know? Alright. Maybe I'm just staring too much at Blender at work. Very possible. Hollow Knight could be a good idea since the sequel's coming out this week. Plenty of people will be looking for such streams. Yeah, I actually noticed that quite a few VTubers I'm familiar with are like, first time streaming Hollow Knight, first time streaming Hollow Knight, first time streaming Hollow Knight. So I think it's gonna be like A little bit intense. I think everyone's gonna get tired of it. I don't know what you know about Hollow Knight, but it's basically a 2D action game that is Dark Souls with cute bugs. I've seen the bug characters, and I've heard it's extremely hard, so I can understand that it would also have Dark Souls implication there. Yeah, it's like, it's a Metroidvania, right? Lapland Cube. Are you comfortable with twitchy hard games? What implies being twitchy? It complements the extremely unique setting perfectly, truly alien, strangely familiar, beautiful in a sort of haunted, melancholy way. I've seen screenshots, I didn't quite get that intensity of it. You need really good reaction time. Oh dear. I don't know. With chat, I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Alright. So we did Lapland, we did Waifu. How about... let's see. I guess we could try Chunyu? I don't know. If I could try to do a male eye, maybe. Blank is right, you gotta play it and see the animation and music to get what he's saying. Screenshots don't really do the atmosphere justice. Okay. I think we would be a huge handicap to you. That's okay. About Hollow Knight and Dark Souls and such games, I wouldn't call it inherently hard. More like to play it is a skill one learns and develops. Learning curve isn't that steep, as long as one takes it casually, it's fine. Playing it as a skill one learns and develops. So essentially the same problem with ARKNIGHTS. I'd say playing most games in the hard difficulty is far tougher than Hollow Knight. Okay, but I don't normally play games in hard difficulty. I don't like the fact I'm the only person who suggested a male. That's alright. Let's see what we can do here. Because I know that male eyes have completely different shapes, so this would be good to test. Because they're much narrower. We've still got a little bit of the pointed cat lashes, but not as much. And they don't really curve up, they kind of just are a little bit on the flatter side. They curve up a tiny bit, but not as much, I think. But yeah, we normally aren't doing male designs, so... And then also let's add the larger, eyebrows, and I think that'll also help sell it. Yeah, that's good. I normally don't get to draw too many guy characters either, so... It's good practice. It's all good practice. Huh? I know a good comparison, Tears of the Kingdom. Could be tougher than Hollow Knight. Really? Well, okay, are you talking about, like, endgame Tears of the Kingdom? Like, when you're trying to fight, like, basically mini-bosses randomly around the map? Because I haven't done that. I know some people will go out of their way to do that, though. Regular? Regular bosses? Really? That doesn't sound quite right. It's very hard at first if you're unfamiliar with 2D Metroidvania, but the difficulty curve is pretty well paced. There are portions you might have to try over and over. Jeez. I don't know. Like, I'm still not even sure if I want to, at one point that I would want to, try, games on stream more or less, because, I don't know. I still have so much, like, owed stuff that I'm trying to get done too. But I guess I'm also kind of at the point where, like, I almost need to be doing it off stream, because I like working on stream, but I can't get myself to do the final polish off stream, on stream. Like, you guys saw that I spent, like, 1,000,000 years on an umbrella, right? But, Yeah, I don't know. It's that sort of final steps in the rendering. How good are you at 2D, like Mario and stuff? I've only ever seen you play 3D. Oof, that's probably a good question. I don't think I'm that good at them, honestly. I don't know. I'm, like, fine if I'm not good at them. I think I was just thrown off when someone just assumed I wouldn't be. You know? Like, it's fine if it's true, but it's another thing to be like, nah, she'd probably be really bad at that. Like, okay, well, you know. Remember you spent as much time on a candle as on baby's hand. Yeah, I don't really have a solid, I don't really have a solid, like, what you call it? What would the word be? I don't have a solid, like, polishing system, I guess, is the best way to say it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a good system in place yet. That's why I try doing these studies, to try to get that system in place, but I don't really have, like, when you do art, there's, like, you guys have probably heard this for any other medium, right? 10,000 hour rule? I don't really have my 10,000 hours specifically in anime art yet. And it shows, and I know it shows, so I'm trying to, like, speed run my 10,000 hours, which is not easy. And as such, some things just kind of get a little lost in translation sometimes, and I'm doing what I can here, right? Try and make that a little bit less obvious, I think. Not really a marking, it's more so just like a addition here. I'm a believer, thanks Grendel, I appreciate it. Will it ever cause your work delay, I wonder? I don't think that was me that said you'd be bad, I can't remember for sure. No, you weren't. It wasn't you. Don't worry, it wasn't you. I'm 100% confident you'd make it, at the very least, far enough to make it worth your while. Huh. Take the time you need to feel confident you draw good, Foxy. Thank you, Deck Cranky, I appreciate it. The chibi art style is excellent, though. I feel like I don't even have a chibi art style solidified yet, either. As always, the problem is Starlex time. That is a thing, unfortunately, yeah. I'm finishing up some larger commissions, which will make me happy. I immediately have to jump into other commissions after those. But at the very least, those aren't as deadline dependent. It's the deadline ones that kill me, really. The ones where it's like for a birthday or for someone's debut or something, those are scary. But I think after this one and a small one after this, then I'm kind of off the deadline ones, which is a little bit good mentally. And then I know that there's been people who are waiting a while, so I also need to get those in too. Alright. That should be fine, and I'm gonna add a little bit of detail here. Just because male faces tend to have visually more detail than female. So if I add like a little bit of extra... Oh, these are more desaturated. I need to get better at playing with desaturation. I feel like the nice thing about a lot of art-related things is that once you've figured out color theory and value, like the rest flows really naturally. You know what I mean? Like, because if you know good color theory and value, you really don't need line art. Like, line art can be secondary, which is really nice. Because I don't like line art, but if you're really good at color theory, then you can make a lot of pieces look good just from, like, shape and color. So I really am trying to, like, work on being better at desaturated color, because then when you add saturation to desaturated piece, it shows up really clearly. These are all black, so to paint over this, I guess. It reminds me of a giant art piece commission I need done for Labor Day. Thank you, Star. I knew I could count on you. Jeez. Vessa actually does want to kill me. I was very good at color theory since a very young age. I learned blue, red, and yellow super quick when I was 2. Very good, Grendel. Hmm? There's an entire 100 hours until Labor Day. Oh, fantastic. There's a commission I need done in -14 days. Seems perfect for you. Why? Because I apparently can control time or something? You're in Vessa's, Lapland's, and W's hit list now. I don't think I'm in Lapland's hit list. As far as I know. Exactly? What do you mean by that? Can't believe Star was a JoJo villain all along. It explains so much in hindsight. I've never seen JoJo. I just think Crony's gonna be mad. That's all I know. Crony doesn't have a hit list, right? Right? No, Crony wouldn't have a hit list. That would be ridiculous. I'm 80% sure Mountain has put you in his hit list too. Oh, Mountain wouldn't have one, right? If you think about it, no other JoJo villain has ever seen JoJo either. You haven't absolved yourself of any suspicion. You got like a weird, like, Truman Show thing going on in my head now. Crony wouldn't have a hit list, and you see her Star Crimes and Hollow GTA. That doesn't mean that she would have a... That's different. That's... I don't think that's the same as having a hit list. Where am I? Where am I with this? I need to figure out not good when it comes to contrast. Oh my god. Not good when it comes to contrast. Alright. Let's add this. What do you think the event where Mountain is first shown is called Mansfield Break? I have no idea. I know nothing about it. Alright, let's get red eyes here. Vessa, I feel like I'm just painting some version of Taka right now. I'm just sitting here hoping the next one is Aroma. I'm Delulu. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Okay. How can I push this? How can I push this? Main thing, how can I push this? It's hard because, like I said, they don't have as much detail in the official work, so it's not really pushed itself. It's kind of up to me to figure out how to push it into more detail. Alright, let's see. If I just keep trying to add highlights here and highlights at the bottom. Maybe I could add, like, purple? Maybe purple would be good. Maybe if I can add, like, highlight with, like, an orange. There's also a lot less room to play with when it comes to guys' eye designs. Because they're a lot, like, narrower. You were also in fake Amelia Watson's hit list, too. Jeez. You actually see people are missing clues now? That's so nice. Oh, visually, you can see it easier? So it's not like gray on darker gray. Sako, I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. Alright, this is gonna have to be a little bit, wait, I need to see if I can do that same thing that I was just doing earlier with the lines. If I do this, and then I can try to, like, color the inside a tiny bit, would that work? I can just try to get a little bit of extra color in here. I don't know how to make it work. Maybe something like that. Okay. And then I need a little bit of that intensity in the pupil still. I know his aren't slit, but I still feel like they should be a tiny bit just to show, like, kind of more of an intensity, you know? That's sometimes a trick that you can do as well here. Sharingan. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a highlight up here, and we'll do a little bit on the side, I think. I have to make sure that I do it up top. Alright. Something like that, perhaps? Maybe even smaller. And then we'll add a little bit of color in the eye. We'll add a little bit of extra lines here just to sort of solidify the pattern of the eye. And then we'll add some of the extra coloring here and sort of warm up the eyelashes. Do something like that. I wish I knew what to do for this part up top here. Okay, maybe like that. Wait, maybe. Okay, wait. Maybe that actually works. Maybe that actually works. A little bit of extra color around the edge there. Actually, that seems to work nicely. And then, you know what? We'll add a little bit here in the brow. Just very, very subtly. So there's a little bit of extra color there as well. And then we'll darken it. And then I know that this still isn't as intense as it could be, so I'm gonna try pushing it with a contrast so I can understand what I would need to do on my own next time. Alright. It's just like, it's just a little bit of extra. So if I grab this piece here, make it a little darker. Yeah. Alright. I think that works. I could probably keep pushing it, but I think that that's probably as much as I would know how to do. They're a little slit, owing to being a Sui. Okay, that's good to know. And, you know, in that case, we'll just push it a tiny bit more. And again, we'll keep it, like, fairly subtle, but... Hang on a sec. Victorosa? Yeah, I tried to get, like, one of everybody if I could, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to all of them today. I'm letting you know that now. Mappy, thanks for this? Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Alright, we'll save that. It really does feel like I just painted Taka. Hey, I did this one in 2 layers. I didn't even realize that. I did 1 layer for the outline and I did 1 layer for the painting. I did this in 2 layers. I was not expecting that. Alright, we got 3 done. It's fine, just having your pick is enough? Alright. I think that's good. Let's see. Let's go with our Asling style. Let's give Vessa what Vessa wants to. Huh? Did you see the tweet I posted earlier today? I don't... Oh, the blender thing, yeah. I got really confused about that because I thought that it was, I thought it was a standalone program. I don't really know how Blender works. I was trained on ZBrush. I thought that kind of was already a thing in Blender, like draw and extrude. I sort of thought that that was already an existing tool in Blender. Alright, let's see if we can get Miss Sleepy Eyes here. There is, I think? Yeah, so I wasn't, like, entirely sure what the purpose was. Alright, let's see here. It's not gonna be this dark, I'm just sort of trying to, like, get the shape down real quick. I'm having a hard time seeing her detail because, her hair is in front. But that's okay, we'll work with what we got. So let's see. We probably need this to be downturned a lot more. And then... Alright, I think her eyes just need to cover the entire... I think the iris is fairly large. And then we'll push this a little bit more as well. And we'll push this down a little bit more. See if that would work, maybe. There's a grease pencil, but it's something completely different? Pretty much everything is a pre-existing tool in Blender except a game engine. They removed that. What? Why would they remove that? Isn't that like kind of a main thing that people use? Why would they remove a game engine? Seems kind of useful. Alright. Dang it. I'm still trying to, like, play with some of these brushes that I haven't really gotten as accustomed to. Blender's more so for 3D modeling, you have other tools for game engines. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know Blender can do a lot, so. Alright, we'll do something like that. We'll have this probably on the darker side. Be a little bit lighter. I need like an in-between. I need it to be gray. Yeah, that probably works. That's actually really hard for me to see. It's like gray on gray, but that's alright. You know what? Yeah, I think we can just go from here. So we've got yellow eyes. Okay. We'll start dark and go light. That's usually a good way to start these projects, is like if you start dark and go light, it naturally works with how reality does, right? Because because the natural object is dark and then light hits it. So if you start dark and then go light, it sometimes helps make things a little bit easier. Not always, but sometimes. Starting to learn Blender, then got stupid. No, you got busy. You got busy, and it's hard to retain all the tools in Blender. But that's why that's why I had said, like, you have to do, like, the mini exercises to not forget it. But I know that your circumstance was special, so I don't blame you for that at all. I feel the same way when it comes to Live 2D. I don't think I remember any of it, unfortunately. Which I really need to get back into it at some point, because I want to unnerf myself. I'm still nerfed from Irium, I don't like it. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit trickier. The unlearn. It can be tricky sometimes. If you don't keep up with it, you know? Alright, we're gonna make this a lot darker so that everything kind of feels a little bit lower and droopier. Why were you nerfed for Irium? Because Irium was very specific on having a very, very specific model restrictions. So I had myself, like, normal, and then Irium basically made me cut everything back. So, like, the movement that I have and everything, and my hair and everything, it's very limited to how it originally was. I don't know if it made that much of a difference, in all truthfulness. If I looked at it side by side, it probably doesn't change too much. But I think that there's still parts of me that are fairly nerfed. On the bright side, probably, ways, like, probably smaller file. But, yeah. Yeah, the Blender was going on during that. Yeah. Lisa made a cool sword. You did make a cool sword, yeah. Remember an old friend making a StarCraft XP in Blender? It wasn't the best game engine, so they probably leaned further into the art part. That's fair. I'm a bit curious on the situation. For me, for Vesta, that's a personal thing. For me, I got it far enough for Irium, and then I, like, didn't go back. And I need to go back. That mean we're gonna witness Star Requiem form? I want to, like, at some point I really want to update things. Not, like, change things, but, like, I want to update things. I planned a lot more than I ever was allowed to do, so. Well, like, for starters, Irium didn't allow toggles. You weren't allowed to have any toggles. So I don't have anything set up because there were no toggles. It wasn't something that Irium could, support. So, like, you know, anything silly that you would want is, like, couldn't do any of it. You were nerfed and still better looking than every other model on Irium. Hashtag sorry not sorry, hashtag facts. I mean, I don't know if I would say that. There were some pretty amazing designs there because a lot of the Irium people were like professional Japanese character designer made and whatnot. Some of them were like, some of them definitely had big boosts just in terms of like being made from Irium's team, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. A lot of people got a lot of big boosts from that, I feel. And now you don't have time to make them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, I wanted to. I'm surprised that I was even able to get the PNG done, and now that the PNG is done, I don't even know when to use it. Which is kind of ridiculous, but true. Okay, you know what this would be good with is like a little bit of blue. A little bit of blue in the shadow, I think, would be good. Just to have some variation here. Because again, like, we're trying to push this further than what it is. Are you talking about your own situation, not Vessa's? No, two different situations. One with Live 2D and the other with Blender. I used to be pretty decent at ZBrush, but I would always get really frustrated because there were so many things in ZBrush where I knew that if I was doing it traditionally, it would take like a 10th of the time. So I never really got to do anything other than really simple things because I would just get so frustrated with how it worked. And yes, Raoul, that is where the anthroform of me comes from as well. But it was so irritating to work with. I want to make figures, though, someday. I want to make figures again. I used to be way more in the figure space. I miss being in the figure space. Alright. Let's get a little bit of color on here. And then we'll add a little bit here, I think, just so that I can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit easier. And make a little bit visual difference. Toggles are like standard basic stuff now in VTuber land, aren't they? They are! They're pretty standard! But, Irium was not able to support those, since they were, like, phone app limited. And people would try to explain, like, hey, people kind of expect these, and they're like, nah, no, we can't do that. So, yeah. They didn't have, PNG until after I had left. I don't know, I'm not trying to bash them too much, but there were some technical things that were a little bit frustrating. A little bit holding back. There were some technical things that I probably would have addressed. That's just me, though. We went up to 9 candies slash tails instead of just 7. No, there's a reason that I have 7. I'm never gonna have more than 7. I'm never gonna be a 9-tailed fox. I don't know if I would say that. Shut up, nerd. You still look better than the pro character artist. Shoosh! You can't shoosh! You draw eyes definitely faster than hands. Well, to be fair, hands have a lot more detail in them. I think anybody could draw eyes faster than hands. There's a lot less going on. I mean, you still have to make it look good, but, like, there's a lot less to play with in general, I feel. You know, 5 digits on a finger is gonna take a little bit longer than just one eyeball. Or, yeah, five finger, you know what I mean. 5 digits on a hand. You made the anthroform? Thought you commissioned someone? I commissioned somebody, for 3D rig, because I was not gonna learn 2D and 3D. But no, the sculpt itself, that's my own. Snap back to the figure space nerd, get back to sculpting. Someone got aroma from the gacha, oh my gosh. Grab the microset and microsol. Don't fall for it, Star just wants you to make an aroma figure. Working on different eyes from AK? Yeah, so right now this one is Firewatch, I believe. Shoosh! I draw eyes super fast, circle and dot. It is valid still. It is valid. I feel like I'm missing something for Firewatch, but I can't really pinpoint it. I think maybe it needs to be a little bit lower. I'm not really sure, though. I can't really figure it out. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be, like, tilted down a little bit more? I'm not really sure. Holy moly, finally got into AK, did a 10 pull, looking at 3 6 stars in a row. Dang, congratulations, nondescript. Congratulations! That's really good. I get the rainbow thing, but you can always add an alpha layer tail. No, it's, basically, like, lore-wise, the extra 2 tails that I don't have are sort of why I have wings. So it's never gonna be 9 because that kind of went to the wings. You know, one wing each, two tails. I'd like to see Star make a diorama of a Lucinari. That would take so long. As someone who can't draw a straight line properly, I believe in you, Star. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I recognize the characters by their eyes, but I can't place all the names, and I hate it. No, it's okay. Sometimes it's like, you know what you're looking at, but you can't place the name. Need to make a custom figure of one of my characters. It would take 2,500 hours to sculpt all the detail and probably another 5,000 to make everything articulated. Oh dear. Oh dear. That would be intense. Fire Nice, hello, hello. I feel like this is as far as I can get with Firewatch. I know I'm missing something. I just can't... I can't pinpoint it. Does something look off to you? Let's see. The hair? I mean, yeah, it does tend to cover parts of the eye, but I'm, like, not doing hair for anyone right now, so... Feels a little strange without it. That is possible. That is possible. What if we did an overpainting... I'm gonna have to make sure that I get this right. What if we did a little bit of... Would Firewatch be the only one who would have, like, a little bit of extra hair showing? Yeah, you're right. That does kind of contribute to, like, the sleepy factor, right? Is kind of having the hair go over. So if we did, like, a little bit here? You're right, it could make a difference. I'm just trying to think of how I could quickly do this. Maybe... Kind of looks awkward, doesn't it? I just add, like... It doesn't have to look perfect, because again, it's just a study. But it does kind of contribute to the sort of sleepier effect, doesn't it? I think it's because you can't quite tell whether it's the left or the right eye. You think? Honestly, eyes has a bit more angular form. They look like they're wide open while being kind of closed. It's weird. Yeah, I don't quite know what they're doing to achieve that. I'm looking at the official reference sheet here, and it's like they look wide open while feeling closed. I can't quite capture it. Lack of an eyebrow? I don't know. I don't think it's the eye that's missing anything so much as the emotion ain't coming through because the rest of the face ain't there. That could be it too. What's missing is that her pupils need to be hard so you can see me in the reflection. Jeez, Vessa. Hey, Star, are you happy that I haven't called you any Tumblr insults today? Yet? I mean, the fact that you just pointed it out kind of shows me that you seem like you are really itching to. Let's start grading on the iris? Maybe? You mean like on the pupil? And make that like a little bit. Like here? Can this also have like a little bit of color over it, or? A little bit, maybe. The skin's Firewatch looked like Robin for a minute. I'd say the eye might need a bit tilting. Maybe? Maybe this is also too harsh. Maybe this should be like more of a... Again, this goes into like being better with the, with less contrast, right? The nice thing is like Aisling seems to really understand how to work with low contrast, and I don't, or not, low saturation. I don't really know how to do that yet. Also, I think she has a mole. I think I'm missing a mole. From what I can tell in the drawing anyway. Get it a little bit softer, perhaps? Yeah, this one's definitely tricky, I think. The outside of the eye's a bit pointy upwards, too. Maybe it needs to be, like, more... Oh, wait, maybe? Hang on. Maybe if it's, like... This part is lower. Did that help? Maybe? Really hard to tell. Notice go to sleep, it's almost 3 AM in my place. Hope you have a good time for the rest of the stream, Star and everyone. Until next time. Alright, Chris, have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping by, I appreciate it. Now it looks like she's depressed for real. I mean, I'm trying here. Maybe falling a bit less on the left part of the eyebrows? Is it too much? Maybe it's too much. Very hard to tell, honestly. Or wait, on the... You said the left. Falling a bit less on the left part of the eyebrow. I'm confused. Falling a bit less, so make it higher? Like... Possibly, yeah. I don't know, it's very tricky, that's for sure. Looks a bit better. It's a tricky one, I think. I think this is, like, really, really... It would probably be fine if I was doing, like, the whole character, but because I'm limited to just the eye, it is tricky, I think. Alright, we'll do something like that. I just realized that this is overlapped. And then what happens if I just try to clean it here on the edge? Yeah. I think that's fine. It's probably the best it's gonna get, and then I'll do a little bit more of a... eyelid there. That's probably the best I'm gonna be able to get for this one. It's tricky. I like it more than with the overhang, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I'm trying to not destroy the part that I just painted in, but I can't really. I'll just fade it here. I don't know. Maybe just try to get it back like this. So it's a little bit more loose, I suppose. I think it might be a nice artist to do a study on its own, I'm guessing. Possibly, yeah, possibly. Alright, I think that this is probably the most I can do for her, because this is really difficult for me. I think this also needs to be, like, still a tad darker, actually. Right? Not that dark, but, like, actually, here, let me do it on a separate layer, and then I'll just reduce it. Just a little bit more. Should be fine. Alright. I think that's all I can do for this one. I'm surprised the one I picked ended up being the most difficult so far. It's like, it's really subtle. I think that's why. There's a lot that's going on that's really, really subtle that you can't really pick out on when you first see it. Because when you first see it, it doesn't look that complex. But Aisling has a subtlety to the expression that I was having a hard time capturing. Also, you know what I think also made it harder? Is that the reference that I was sent, I think, is for one of the skins. She kind of has her head tilted upward, and I think the others don't have that as much. The others are looking down a little bit more. That's gonna change the angle of your eyes. You know, if I look up, you can see my eyes are gonna be a little bit turned to they're gonna be like a little bit more slanted, and if I'm facing forward, then it has a little bit of a different shape. It's the best one for eyes for her, fair enough. It's actually the best shot of her eyes. Yeah, it just makes it a little trickier. That's it. Alright. Her other skins in main art are not great for eyes. She just has her hair, like, covering over everything, doesn't she? Okay, let's see what else. Make this a little bit smaller. I think we're still making good progress. I know that I could still push all of these. I wish that I knew how to push these, but I'm still trying to learn. Okay, who's next here? What? So you read W, she's truly living in your head? No, it's a scribble. Do you only use ZBrush, or are there other programs you regularly use? I honestly haven't used ZBrush in a few years, so I feel like I've probably forgotten a lot of things about ZBrush. I'm surprised in the end you didn't get any of Nami's children's eyes. I feel like Nami has such a distinct art style that I don't want to, like, copy Nami's art style, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to, like, one-to-one her art. I'm trying to just get, like, a general feeling of different operators' eyes, but Nami's just seems very, very particular to her, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's very distinctive. Like, I can recognize her art style by the way she draws her eyes. Let's do... Maybe we'll try, Kyobai. Kyobai? Never know how to pronounce it. It's a very recognizable art style, yeah. You can instantly tell it's her art just by looking at the eyes. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, let's try, Kyobai. This one is really intense, too. I might just go a little bit one-to-one for this, just because I feel like there's a lot I can learn from this one. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, it's not theft. It's not that it's not a matter of imitation versus theft, it's a matter of, like, I'm trying to also find my own style while doing these, and, like, Kyobai, I'm fine doing one-to-one, because it's not, like, entirely very specific, but Nami just has, like, the most recognizable eye art style there is. So, I kind of don't want to touch it, if that makes sense. It's CH, so it's like, Shobai? Shubai? Wait, it's pronounced with, like, CH or SH? I mean, I've tried listening to her VA, and it's still a little bit confusing. But hey, I at least was able to recognize that it was her. You know, it'd be funny, do every other character end the stream before Roma. Oh my gosh, Vessa. Her eyes look like someone asked, but what if more irises? Yeah, fair enough. She says Cho? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little bit one-to-one on this one. I get that, but when using a wider range of distinct styles for this practice help in that? I mean, that is also true, but the other element is that people from the community suggested, plenty. So I didn't really have, a chance to add my own anyway. Because at first I was like, I don't really know who I'm gonna add, and then everybody's like, here, suggestion, suggestion, suggestion. I'm like, well, I guess I'm good now. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, if we ever did a part 2, then that could be a different story. But in this case, I think we were full. Don't let chat bully if you have plans? No, I didn't have plans for this one. That's what I was saying. I did not have plans. I was just like, yeah, I need to figure that out at some point. And then everyone's like, I got an idea. And I'm like, alright, cool. I don't know if you guys, heard me earlier in stream, but, like, what's your opinion if I just, like, use the Thursday stream to, like, basically just make an entire, like, study course of art using Arknights as a base? Like, so that means that the master studies might not be one-to-one, but we could still, like, break them down and learn from them. I don't know if you guys really care about them being one-to-one, or if it's just like, it's the subject matter that is more important. Because I feel like there's just a lot that you can do with Arknights as a whole that I don't think a lot of people have expanded upon that could be interesting. Like in terms of, you know, character design or composition or silhouette or all those kind of things. I feel like for Chobai we could have the eyebrow here just because it's a lot closer than the other ones were. The other ones seemed a lot higher. This one's a lot closer. It's also a lot thinner, kind of easier to maintain. Chinese VA says it more like, Chubai? Okay. Certainly works, if that's what you want to do. I like the idea, though I'd like it, if the range of inspiration were wider, not just one game. Well, Blank, I think I've been trying to explain the difference there. Isn't learning the point of master studies? As long as you're learning, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Let's see here. I don't know if someone mentioned already, but you can obtain an outfit in the event shop for an operator you recently got. Oh, good to know, good to know. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. It's a subject, Starlight art, that matters for now. I appreciate that, Sunko. As someone who began drawing because of Arknights, it'd be nice. Yeah, I... Honestly, like... you began drawing because of Arknights. I began Arknights because of drawing. Would be interesting, but maybe, if you want to, add a small challenge to yourself, rather than just one-to-one, add a small star thing. Candy necklace or extra detail or something you think the op misses. Oh my gosh. I mean, that would be more like a redesign type of deal, right? I don't really know how to... I don't really want to mess with the official designs. I'm not just gonna start throwing candy necklaces on everything. Okay. Here we go. Wait, where's the... Okay. She doesn't even deny that it's candy anymore. I'm repeating the comment. It doesn't mean that I still think it is. Also, I knew the minute I accidentally said that, you were gonna make a point about that. I knew that was- I knew you were gonna catch that. Alright. These lashes are laid out in a very different way, I feel. They kind of do that style where things kind of show from the bottom. So let's see if I can do that. And we'll also make sure that we have our shape here. Let's try this maybe? Yeah, it's probably accurate. Let's start a new fan-made in-game outfit brand, but each outfit comes with a candy necklace. What the heck? Let's not say we did. You guys are so goofy. This is a difficult one. I'm being more one-to-one on this because I know it's gonna be difficult. Not as difficult as Firewatch, but I'm still struggling a little bit with, this one definitely, like, I did not pronounce this right. Chubai, is newer, so I think her detail is a little bit different. What? What are you talking about, Raoul? Where are you going with this? The heck? Raoul, you're so... Why? Why are you... Oh my gosh. Just notice the red line under her eyes gives her a more fierce look. Yeah, it does. It's part of the idea there. Brand centered around prismatic colors could be interesting. Would definitely work. Huh. That's an interesting concept because I feel like tactically it would be terrible to be like so bright and prismatic. All right. Let me try to get a base color here. I've honestly been thinking that at least for my little mini sprite, I need to like design something that actually would fare correctly instead of just being like basically, you know, neon orange Naruto as a ninja. I feel like that's kind of my accidental equivalent here. Alright, we'll set that up. And then we'll get rid of these lines. Can you explain the idea for Thursdays more? I've seen someone's videos about studying an AK artist's art style and then trying to replicate it in a drawing of her own. Of an op not done by the artist. So it's more like... Is it more like that, or adding something or changing the pose when you mean not one-to-one? Oh, when I say not one-to-one, I mean like I'm not like doing a master copy study. So I am for Chiobai, but I did not for like let's see if I can get this here. Like for Chanyu, I did not do like a one-to-one trying to copy the official art here. That's what I mean when I say one-to-one. Meaning like I'm just trying to get the general idea of the character, but I'm not like directly copying this artwork. But then with Chiobai I am. Just because it's a little bit trickier. And I think it would be good to study this intense design. I hope that makes sense. So, when I say master studies as well, my master studies have normally been a one-to-one, and I'm also thinking that something that might be cool with future master studies is, like, not necessarily spending hours upon hours trying to get every single rendered detail identical, but just being like, hey, let's figure out why this composition works so well, or hey, let's see this in grayscale, or let's try to do a study in grayscale, right? Let's try to do something a little bit rougher, and it just gets the general idea down, and then you can learn faster and do more studies like that. Like, I've seen one common thing that someone was doing is they were doing studies where you just use black and white. That seems kind of cool. Completely off topic, but I'll say the complexity of the eye is totally not one of the single biggest reasons I love the style of the artist, so it's 100% not my fault. If you're on a certain operator from AK for this eye study, forgot about the prismatic spark. I'm irritated drawing my own eyes sometimes. They have a clothing skin that's basically gaming wear and accessories. You're not that bad. Whatever the case, I'm aware that me being a bit Arknights fatigued is the minority stance in the community. I can't blame you for disregarding my input there. I'm not trying to disregard your input, it's just that I kind of have, like, a focus, you know? Like, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of things, okay? I'm still really trying to figure out a lot of things, and one thing I know is that this is something that I have a lot of... I have a lot of room to expand on this. Why am I on Yuzai? I don't know. I can't just really, like... I'm still just trying to figure out a lot about myself and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. I can't really explain it very well beyond that, to be honest. Alright, let me try to get... My brother in Christ, you invented your eyes. At the end of the day, it's your call, no one else's. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't really know what I'm doing in my life, to be honest. I don't know what anything is anymore. I think that's just par for the course. I'm just sort of going through the motions. I'll say at least AK uses a variety of artists, since a lot of larger gacha don't. A lot of larger gacha don't even credit their artists. Oh my gosh. Do you know how irritated I am? Okay, I don't play Genshin, but I bought the art book for Genshin, right? I bought, like, because Genshin was the first gacha where I didn't really, like, I kind of registered as, like, hey, this anime style is kind of different from other anime styles. And then I realized that everyone was, like, very, into gacha art. Like, gacha art's really, really popular right now. Everyone wants to be a gacha artist. And then I was like, huh, I should get the art book for Genshin and study the gacha art. And it's so funny to me because the Genshin art book is basically pre-AK reset book. Like, it's just the promotional art, and no one is credited. And it's awful. And the fact that AK actually, like, credits their artists, like, fully appreciates and honors their artists is amazing to me. And that's another reason that I respect it so much more. Like, Genshin hides its artists. You're not allowed to see the concept art. They don't want to show you that. But AK not only is, like, super open about it, they even, like, have it in the game files and everything. So I think that that's such a different approach, and I like it so much more. It's so much more respectful. I think you're doing good, don't worry. Thank you, Vesta, I appreciate it. I tried saying that you draw what you like, even if it's not AK, but I can't talk for all the audience if they'd stick around or new people would be attracted. Those would be things for you to figure out. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way of, I think that's a pretty good way of putting it. I still feel like, in the content creation space, I don't really think I'm in a place to really jump away from that at the moment. I think that there's still a lot that I can do. And there's still a lot that I'm excited about, and there's still a lot that I want to explore, to be honest. Like, I was thinking about this earlier, right? I was like, I could have, like, because AK genuinely has, like, some of the best art of any gacha I've ever seen. And yeah, there's other gacha that also have really great art, but AK just seems to, like, hit it on the head every time. And there's just so much to learn that I feel like there's a lot that you can take from it that is just not as... I mean, yeah, you could probably do the same thing with Genshin. You probably could have, like, an entire YouTube channel that just focused on, like, learning art through Genshin. I actually, before AK, I debated on doing a whole channel that was, like, learning art through Pokemon. I kind of want the chance to just do something where it's, like, learning art through blank. And I feel like AK is the best contestant that I have for that. Because it has as much variety as Pokemon, but like with a lot more maturity. I think like, okay, hang on. Need to make sure that I'm still getting all the details here with this eye. And the other thing is, like, in regards to the AK fatigue, and blank, I'm not meaning to call you out, I'm kind of just wanted to sort of address this. That's the reason for the Monday streams. Like, that is the reason that the Monday streams exist. I intentionally chose to have the Monday streams, to be, like, the side channel away from all the AK stuff. You know? Like, that was a very intentional choice. So I still, like, I've even had people say, like, hey, don't bother doing that. Like, you're wasting your time doing that. And I'm like, you know what? I have different audience members, and I want to try to do the best that I can for them. So, yeah, I'm gonna have a one-day a week that's kind of, like, something different. That's more community-based. Gacha art is literally done as a sales item. It's designed to target most people. Yeah, true. All the AK memes still make me cackle. Why is there a game in my music/art app? Honestly, though. But I feel like the fact that that is a meme is, like, something that really resonates, you know? Like, the fact that the music and art is given such care, I feel like all gacha games are meant to make money, right? All gacha games are, like Psycho said, all gacha games are a product. All gacha games are, like, meant to turn a profit. But AK has a little bit of a different feeling, in my opinion. And granted, I could be wrong because I haven't played any other gacha games. But there's just this overarching feeling of, like, yes, there's a game, but we also have so much more care in so many other areas. And I think that that's something really special that I don't really see as much, vibe-wise with the others. Again, could be totally wrong. There might be someone who plays, Genshin or Honkai here who's like, you're completely wrong, and that's totally fine. It's just a vibe that I personally get. And I don't know, there's something very almost relaxing about it, like, relieving. There's something almost very relieving about it. Like this area where it's really, really treated seriously. I don't know. I guess in the age of AI, we're all just kind of, like, wanting to grab that kind of feeling, huh? It'll take more than some gacha games to scare me away, like the mold spore. I'm irritating and hard to remove. What? Why am I being blamed, Raoul? Fire Emblem Heroes is, yeah, that does have very good art. I got the art book for Fire Emblem Heroes because that's like 600 pages of anything I could ever need for commission inspiration. I think why AK has so much appreciation for artists is that most of the higher-ups in Hypergriff consists of artists. Look at Lowlight. Yeah, that probably makes a huge, huge difference. Appreciate everything you're trying to do to keep as many people as possible happy while figuring out what works best for you. Thank you, Vessa. I appreciate it. Variety helps the soul. The streams end up being really fun. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of those. I think the Monday streams are, like, a good, like, a good let loose day, right? It's a gacha, but not as predatory as the rest. They actually love what they do and what we do for them. It's sad that's not the norm, yeah. I don't know, it just has a different vibe to me, I feel. We have a meme in the community that Hypergriff is actually a music company that happens to have a gacha game and not the other way around. I can believe it. I can honestly believe it. Alright, this needs to be a little bit more... I mean, literally what we're listening to right now is like... Jeez. It's really crazy. It really is. Alright, let's see here, I'm trying to... see if I can get the detail in here. Is there like a... Oh, okay. It's a little bit blurry, so it's sometimes hard to tell like what's happening where. I think I need to push this in a little bit more. I think this has a lot less white than I added. There we go. Yeah, that's better. It was looking way too wide before. And I probably just messed this up, but that's okay too. Girls Frontline was like that too, and they tried to pull some scummy stuff with too. Oh, jeez. UMP45 is still my wife though. That's fair. Alright, need to try to get more detail here. I know someone else could make this look, like, a lot sharper, I feel. I really don't want to make it feel, like, sharper, I guess. I know this has a little bit more red in it. Until that, at least. At least to the edge here. And then kind of fades out there. And then this needs to be, should be more like a skin tone, like a darker. Yeah, I am kind of doing a one-to-one on this one, I think. Pretty much. Something like that is probably good here. You know, a sec. One of your friends DM'd you out of nowhere and you quote, Your aroma from Arknights with Lapland's personality and sleep deprivation. Incredible. Incredible. Truly incredible. Really tells you something that Arknights is doing collabs based on what the game dev team likes and not what is popular. That is true, yeah. Although, if they did a Delicious in Dungeon, I think it would still be nice to get free run. Because they're kind of usually considered, like, on the same level. And if that happened, I think Vessa might become a whale. The bit of war paint you're missing adds a lot of edge. Oh, no, I'm like going through it and figuring out what details I have left still. Because I know I'm still missing like a lot of pieces here. I'm trying to get like the shading on the eye. And I know I didn't quite get that as cleanly as in the original. And then the lashes here have like a top light. I made this way too thick too. There's like a... How do I do this? It's blurry, which also makes it hard to tell what's going on. I can't quite tell how to do this because it's not like, I can't really see all the strokes, but there's like a bounce light kind of thing. Alright. There's like some sort of light going here and then hitting the top. And there's a style that other people are a lot better at. Because it requires like a multi-layering of the lashes to look like they're naturally appearing from the bottom. But I don't normally do lashes like that. So that's kind of, that was one of the main reasons I want to do the one-to-one is this lash thing going on. And then it also has a little bit of this like gray effect. And I messed up the shape sadly, but I'll just have to chalk it up to experience, I guess. Alright. And then grabbing this part here. This part of the iris is also much darker. And then this part is also much thicker. So that has a lot of a... It's a lot stronger here, right? The intensity of this downturn going on. Now you can kind of see it coming together a little bit better. I wonder if we added like a tiny bit of like a little bit of a gray here. And then maybe a tiny bit of a red. I really wish I knew how to do this sharp painterly style that all the other artists seem to have. Like, I end up using airbrushes when I'm trying to get a soft edge, and then there's other artists that can get like a soft edge while using hard brushes. It's kind of amazing. Kind of a miracle, to be honest. Alright. We have that piece here, and then we can sort of like top it off here with the quote-unquote war paint. Hang on. Oh, that's fine. I don't know if this intentional or not, I feel like your pen taps and keyboard clicks are a lot more audible today. Are they? That's a little strange. They shouldn't be. I haven't changed any settings or anything, so I'm not really sure why. I don't really know why that would be the case. I'm more surprised that for Hypergraph is a company that really care for the community. In the case of the CN side of things, where they donate to a charity that helps children in rural areas. That's really nice. Have I seen Made in Abyss? I have not seen Made in Abyss. Seems like both one you've seen and one you'd never see, period. Yeah. It sounds like something that needs practice, Star. You'll get hard and soft edges with time. Yeah, it's like, I don't really... It's one of those things where, like, they don't really teach you how to do it. You just have to sort of, like, figure out your brushwork, and I'm not... The brushes do sometimes help. Like, I've started using, this brush that's a lot softer, and it kind of allows me to do, like, manual blending, but it's still something that I struggle with. I do feel like it's better, though. My previous work used to look like, yeah, it just used to look like mushing around oil paint, and I don't like it. This is a little bit better, but it's still got a long way to go. And I'm gonna sort of push the shape a little. Just a little bit. I can tell that it's sometimes hard for me to make the right marks. I have to go over it a bunch of times. Alright. Probably the best I'm gonna get out of this one. It's free ASMR, the pen taps. Main Abyss is like Arknights, good music and art style, dark story. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's see. We've done 5 today. We've done 5 today. I don't think that's bad. Yeah, I think I might... Alright, let's get these all down here. Let's save this. Let's see here. Let's get Wise down here, so there's a little bit of a separation, and then we have waifus here in the middle. Create a 5-eyed monster, I see. But I think that this is like, I think this is pretty good progress, right? I think this sort of like accomplished the goal of study. They all look pretty nice, thank you. I think that like, yeah, it's still a little bit rough, but I think that this was a really good way of practicing. I think this was a really good way of studying things. Good array of eyes. There you go. Waifus is my favorite, then Chiobai and Chonyu. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Words. I think we were still able to pick ones that were all, like, pretty recognizable to each operator, which is good. There's just certain blue eye missing. I think waifus probably turned out the best in terms of, like, uniqueness, right? I guess the character's only with the eyes you drawn, so yeah, they're very well done. Thank you, Pluck, I appreciate it. Maybe try to fix the emulator and launch AK. I don't know how to fix the emulator. How would I fix the emulator? Wait, what were you saying about, Someone was saying that you could offload the data on the emulator? Is that a thing? I'm just irritated, because, like, how much space should you need for this download? My gosh. Okay, the other thing that drives me crazy is that if you attempt the download and it fails, it still has data that it keeps. And I think that that is why it's constantly saying that it wants more space. Because at the start of stream, I had 12 gigabytes, and then I tried to run it, and now I only have 9 gigabytes. But it didn't actually fully download. So, ugh. 2 more gigabytes, trust, don't worry. So how can I offload it so that it stops doing this, like, halfway fill up? You fix the emulator by uninstalling AK and reinstalling it, but doing so resets all your settings and reactivates tutorials. What? The heck? What do you mean by that? Delete the app and then install it again. Delete Google Play? I don't really understand what you're saying. Do you have any program like CCleaner to clean the PC? I don't think so. In some cases, it's better to completely uninstall AK and reinstall it rather than updating. Really? There's a clear cache thing at the top left of the download. I know there is when you get into the actual game itself. Delete it and then install it again. It's just gonna, like, force me into tutorials though, right? Okay. So you had to delete it today as well? That's irritating. Just mash through it. Delete it and reinstall if the account's binded since the download already includes the update. Yeah. The account is binded because I have it on the phone as well. Let's see here. They're changing the game engine, so literally the update is delete the game and install from 0. Okay. So it still says it only takes up 2 gigabytes. This is so annoying. Alright. I'm a little nervous about this. Progress and everything should be saved. Okay. Okay. So that should re-clear the cache, right? That's so frustrating. Okay. If you have the account linked, it's no issue. Yeah. And it's like, I can access it on mobile as well, so. Okay. Account linked, you're fine? Yeah. I'm always like hyper paranoid about it as well. I'm always hyper paranoid. I'm like, I feel like I need like 20 different backups to feel safe here. Yeah, because I wanted to try to react to the new skins. Because I haven't seen them in detail. You need a backup for your backup's backup. Honestly, yeah, that would be great. Worst comes to worst, who doesn't like fighting Patriot again? Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't even want to think about that kind of thing. Yeah, I just wanted to react. I just wanted to react to outfits. Is that so much to ask? At least, like, if I need, ID or anything, I have, like, you know, 50 VODs to grab that from. Have you been up with our shenanigans? Going to sleep now, so good night to everyone. Alright, Cycle, have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. Alright. It wants to be annoying. Let me try to make sure that I actually have everything. Yes, get rid of that. Maybe that also helps. Deleting a bajillion things. Oh, what the heck? That actually might have helped a lot more. Okay. I've got, like... It has to be happier now, right? It's gotta be happier now. Because now we've got, like... I've got, like, 18 gigs to deal with here. Alright. See if we can get this working. Wait a minute. I have to download the whole... I have to re-download all of the resources too, right? I have to re-download all the resources too, don't I? Great. This is frustrating. Alright. Generally, yeah. Okay. We'll see how long this takes, and if it just takes too long, then that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have it ready for Saturday, if anything. It might just take too long, and that's okay if it takes too long. Might as well download German, Russian, and Italian. I clicked personalized this time. I clicked personalized this time, so yeah, I think I grabbed it. I don't think I clicked personalized the first time. I think I just had EN and JP. You can do just chatting? Pretty much. It's pretty much just chatting. Well, we're at 10%. That's not bad. Troll Roma, it'll be done by then. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, let's see here. We're at 13. It's actually moving along nicely. The real question is if I'm gonna be able to naturally get in, though. Or if I'm gonna have to remember logins and such. Alright, let's see. You know, that's interesting. Can we do, like, a fast aroma in this time? Right next to waifu. A little bit smaller, but alive. Aroma would take 5 minutes anyway. Her eyes are like pure blue circles almost. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Also, hello, Sierra. Welcome in, welcome in. Where's the ending here? Alright. Let's do speed paint run Aroma's eyes. And then we've got, okay. It's gonna be harder to edit, that's for sure. That's alright though. Let me try to get this part here. It's a little bit off in darkness. It's a little gosh, I need to learn to use a triangular wheel. I do it a second time on the phone? I just meant a bunch of offloading and re-downloading. I see, I see. So wait, I don't understand that. If you're able to connect into your main account, why does it replay a tutorial? Triangular wheels wouldn't work very well for getting around. What's the difference between circular and triangular? It's not circular and triangular, it's square and triangular. So you see how I have this this wheel here? This square, and I can pick any color in here. Some people think it's easier if you switch it to the triangle shape, and then you're sort of more limited in where your color picking can go, but it's also more natural. So this kind of gives you, like, some people think it's a little bit more unnatural to work with the square format. You spend too much time in the saturated area. But if you have this triangle, you tend to fall more into the desaturated. You prefer triangular? Yeah, different people definitely have different preferences, that's for sure. I don't really know what I like more yet. I don't think I've really gotten to try it out enough. The difference. Yeah, you know, why don't we keep it on triangle? We'll see how that works. That's so cool. I really would use more triangle. I don't know. I think everyone kind of like, I think it depends on your workflow, really. And I don't really know what my workflow is yet, so I can kind of be flexible with my workflow. Try different things, see what works better. It's gonna be a little bit brighter. See if we can add a little bit more detail here. Maybe a little on the edges, just very slightly here. And then... Funny enough is that... as that aroma kind of has, like, the most, like, slit eye look of any operator that I'm seeing here. Even though wolves don't have slit eyes. Alright, and then we'll go one layer above and do our overpainting. She's the most normal looking of the bunch. Just the people turns her instantly into aroma. There you go. Makes her look depressed without the people. Well, isn't that kind of a trope in anime anyway? It's already sort of an anime trope on its own, isn't it? Alright. I don't want to make this too... paint... I need to go with, like, a darker... Again, desaturated. I really need to work with less... The reason it's hard for me to work so desaturated is because you have to work with less color. Doesn't come as naturally to me, that's for sure. We'll sharpen this up a little bit. So pretty considering it was a speed run. Alright. We'll add a little bit more detail here, and I think we're almost there. There we go. Truthfully, this does lend itself, pretty well to... I was able to do this without fussing as much over the details, which was nice. Add a little bit. Neo, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Neo, how did stream go? I hope it went well. Thank you very much. I hope all is going well with you. Hello, Eve. We are doing our best here. We're doing a speed run for this one. And well, how's the spirits? How's the spirits? Have you noticed there are many powerful eyes related to anime? I don't just mean Naruto, but there are many others. Yeah, it's like eyes are the windows to the soul, so it makes the best subject for, like, the way that you show a character's intensity, I feel. Alright. How are we doing over here? I don't know what the settings are. Okay. Well, at least we're in. At least it was able to download. Heck yeah. Let's see if we're able to actually, like, actually get in, though. A sentence doesn't make sense, just like my thoughts right now. That's okay. Eyes are a reflection of the soul or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's see here. Am I gonna be... Wait, I didn't even have to... Why didn't I even have to re-log in? Huh? Wait, I didn't even have to log back in. I don't... I thought I was gonna have to remember, like, login information. It just straight up started and Anastasia was on the screen. I told you didn't, silly? Okay, so we don't have to go through tutorials or anything then? Alright. We should be good then. We should be good. Alright, we are all set here. So I think we can just... I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Maybe bound to Google Play? Oh, yes, you're right. You're right, it is. It is bound to Google Play, so that's probably why then. Alright. Hang on a sec. Let me... Might as well look into timeline stuff. Yeah, you guys can explain this to me. Alright, let's jump in here. Let's, trying to get my head on straight here. Let's pause this. Let's start this. There we go. And let's jump. It's probably not going to be set up correctly, obviously. Also, let me save the eyes here so we don't lose aroma. It's gonna be... No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that really quickly. I knew it was going to be very finicky.
Tea's ready, Doctor. Time for a little break.
Ah, thank you, Stacia. Alright. Let's go here. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did the thing. We are here. Invisible Stacia. Someone pulled Aroma, someone pulled Vulpus. It's a sign. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. We were able to get in! Yay! I wanted to react to the outfit so bad. Because I saw that there was one of, Velocpin, and I'm like, wait a minute. This feels like where it started. Alright. We are good to go here. I'm dying to look at these outfits. Don't forget to grab the maintenance stuff. Oh, right. Maintenance stuff. Wow. That's good maintenance stuff. What the heck? That's very generous maintenance stuff. Okay, then. Alright. That is very generous maintenance stuff, goodness. Well, I guess because it was lawn maintenance, right? I'll look at the mail folder, later. Apologems is the gotcha term? Jeez. Yeah, I'll check out the story timeline. So is it just, if you jump in here, right? And you're given to the terminal a redesign to help you explore the story most smoothly. Okay. Tap here to enter scores. Oh, I'm gonna get very confused by this. The main theme has been recorded in the For Tomorrow movement. As you can see, a movement consists of many sections. No kidding! Alright, this is a little bit of a UI overwhelm, I think. Tap here to show this, to stow the side menu. If you want to switch to another movement, try tapping here. You go directly to the movement you wish to browse with this simple tap. I am very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confused. It's easy to get used to. The arc is a movement pertaining to Rhodes Island. Tap here to switch to it. By tapping movements, you can see the content of all the movements. Okay. You can see all the events that have been recorded. The events recorded can be arranged by either movement order or chronological order. So chronological, I would imagine, is when it released, and movement is like where it is in the timeline, correct? You can easily track completion progress by tapping the progress tab. Okay. Okay. This is... Okay. This is still very confusing. I don't want to mess with that too much. Unlock time is when we got them. Okay. You can take movement as like arcs. Okay, okay. I don't want to go too far into that because I don't know what else is there, but I will explore. Yeah, we'll get the hang of it. That's all good. We'll get the hang of it. I was confused too. Yeah, it seems like a little bit much to jump into. But I'm glad that the update happened, so hopefully it will be easier to, like, sort through everything. I think that'll be good. Movement segregates events by place. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. It's different, but I checked around. It's actually a really nice change. Okay. You can access the mini-events from there, which is amazing. That is good to know. Alright. I want to see what the outfits are here. Okay. Let's go to our outfit store here. Okay. So there's 4 new ones. You can see which stories are relevant to the main storyline. Oh, okay. It's nice to have all the side stories, intermezzi and vignette, in one place or sorted by release order. I was having to resort to a random Reddit post until now. Oh dear. Alright, so our first one here is Nymph, and I know that this is the operator that Vesa got. Oh, wow. Okay, well, first thing I notice is the intensity of the blue and pink here. And some really, really good use of light and shadow. The silhouette of the outfit itself, it looks like an apple. So I don't know anything about the operator, but I do know that there is sort of like this intense celestial attitude about it. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't even own Nymph. It's aroma coated. Oh, they're bubbles. I can understand it. The bubbles. So we've got a carousel here. We've got a carousel, we've got an apple. And I know that Nymph has like some very intense ties to like there's some sort of like she's clearly sarcasm in some form, right? I know it goes a little bit deeper than that, but I don't really know the details to go into it. But this is very interesting because we've got the bubbles, which are very lighthearted and refreshing and cute. We've got the apple, so you can kind of get like sort of this apple of Eden type of idea. And then we've got the carousel. We've got the merry-go-round, right? And the interesting thing about that to me is maybe it's just me thinking too deep into it with like Howl's Moving Castle, but I think of the song like Merry-Go-Round of Life, kind of like this eternal dance. But it's this eternal dance that's also like very lighthearted and whimsical. I know she has like this very dark something that she's based off of, but she herself is like very lighthearted, whimsical, flowery, happy. It feels very fresh, yeah. The bubbles do probably contribute to that freshness, I think. Let's see here. She's got cake. It's very sweet. It's very elegant. We've got some little creature hanging off of her here. Kind of looks like a little mini version of this one. We've got like some sort of dragon. And then we've got like this little skull lamb plush design. Feels like something out of Skull Animals or Kuromi. Like it feels like a very Sanrio type of deal, right? There's interest in the bubbles again. The bubbles definitely contribute to the very lighthearted and airy side of it, I think. And then we've got this purse that is shaped like a house. Okay. I feel like I don't know enough about the operator to really give that much input on those specifics. I'm just sort of thinking about it with like general theming, right? Off you go around. Very, very cute. She's got a little charm of a pomegranate. So again, we're going into more of that mythological side, right? With like Hades and was it Athena? Forget now. Dimitri? I'm forgetting my mythology now. Not Athena. Athena's goddess of war. Persephone. Or I forget if some people pronounce her Persephone, but yeah. Persephone and Hades. So we've got the pomegranate, which is interesting. Why does a big bubble have eyes? Where does the bubble have eyes? Here? Does the big bubble have eyes? I'm not sure I know what you mean here. Myth of creation and myth of seasonal cycles. Yeah. Lobby boy. That's so cute. I love these little like impish critters around the carousel. I think it's fun. Oh, and then there's like, this is really nice. This one particular bubble kind of has like a silhouette of this dragon shape and then sort of the environment around them. On the wand? Oh, jeez! Alright, that's a little scary. But look at this heart-shaped bubble wand. I think Aroma needs one of those. What do you think? And then we've got this dragon creature with like a keyhole chest. And then Nymph herself is carrying the key. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little scary. And again, this creature's still holding pomegranates. So I'm definitely getting the Persephone and Hades feeling from this. And then the whole space, I believe, is an apple instead of a pomegranate, but it still insinuates that whole, like, rebirth and cycles and mythology side, I believe. Tell Nudora to give her a skin, maybe we'll get it, trust. Overall, this is really cute. It's very bubbly. She seems like a very, like, happy-go-lucky, type of character. Like, the bows in her hair and everything. This is very cute, and I really like the color scheme. Pink and blue are just, like, a very universal color scheme that appeals to most people. Kinda looks like a pomegranate skin? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell because we sort of identify pomegranates by the inside, right? And pomegranate has this leaf part, though. And I think this is more of like an apple stem. Has the inner white layer. Maybe. Well, wait, doesn't an apple also have an inner white layer? An apple also has inner white layer, I think, so... This is kind of more like apple colored, I feel. The bubbles are the pomegranate fruit. That could be it. I don't know. Overall, it's a really, really nice design, and in terms of art style, I really, like, even something as simple as this side illustration, I think is very nice. It's very clean. It's very fresh. It feels very vibrant and jubilant. It feels very jubilant. Oh! Wait a minute, wait. I think I just solved it. She has a bow in her hair that looks like an apple skin. She has a bow in her hair of an apple skin. You couldn't do this with a pomegranate, so I think it has to be an apple. See, look at this. You see this? We've got, like, the peeled apple skin here. That's a really clever attention to detail. That is really, really clever. I think we're just adding pomegranates and apples to this. We've got the pomegranate here, and she has a pomegranate on her design, but then she also is wearing a ribbon of apple skin. The little red creature is holding a pomegranate, and we've also got, like, the rose motif here as well. I think they're just sort of, oh yeah, literal rose motif for sure. I think it's just a lot of different creatures and symbols that all kind of work together to do a lot of crazy things. And then the ice cream cone has a fire wick in it. A little bit of a candle feeling. This is so interesting with all the symbolism that they're adding. And then the cake too. The rose motif is herself, not only on this skin. Oh, okay, I see. So we're working with roses, pomegranates, apples, and in this case, bubbles. Bubbles can also kind of be seen as, like, looking into the future or the past. Like, kind of like a crystal ball type of look. Again, I still feel like this is sort of like a dragon silhouette motif, and then this kind of looks like a fir trees, so some sort of location-based idea. I think it does a really good job, honestly. I don't have Nymph, so I don't really see myself needing to grab this skin, but if you do have Nymph, I think this is a really nice one in terms of all the symbolism and everything. I think that's really nice. She's like, in the circus as well, giving a more playful vibe. Yeah, the whole merry-go-round thing. And again, probably my Howl's Moving Castle side talking, but merry-go-round of life is sort of the symbolism that I'm getting from that. Alright. Let's jump to Blarkvin. Okay. I don't have her, but I'm tempted to grab this skin because it's probably the closest that I'm ever gonna get to the master study that was, like, what got me into Arknights, right? When I did that very, very first master study, I think it was some fan art of 5th anniversary. I think it was an art piece that was put into, like, the fan book or something. But it had a very, like, sweet tea party garden type of aspect. I don't really know if Blarkvin is ever going to get another skin that is anywhere similar to that, so this kind of feels like the vibe I got when I was doing that first master study. That kind of got me into everything here. She's not in gacha, you need to play IS. I feel like the fact that you can only get her from integrated strategies is going to be the thing that eventually pushes me to try it, but I'm still too scared to at the moment. So let's... Yeah, I do also really like the plushie on her head. Wait, is that Typhon? Puzzle pieces, okay. I think the nicest the interesting thing that I like to try to do with the skins first is like see what the silhouette is saying. So, not so much the shape in this case, but what's around it is we have puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces for the ground. That's really clever. I would not have thought of doing that. I like all the flowers on the sandals here. I'm noticing that there's sort of these coasters? Ships? Magellan and Sentala too? I don't think I know those operators. The only reason that I think I remember the name Magellan is because I think she's the other 50-50 with recruitment against Suzerain, if I remember correctly. They're from IS-4? They're IS-4 mechanics. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is a skin that is basically directly connected to game mechanics? Is that what you're saying? A skin that's based on specific mechanics in the game? Story related? Okay, fair. Kinda. Fair. I like this sort of ribbon going on with her staff here. And she's got like this dreamcatcher design? It's referencing them. That is cool. That is really nice. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 plushies. So Magellan I think I can recognize. Typhon I think I can recognize. I don't know the other 2. Build-outs are more how Sami tribe communicates, and there's some nice references to the symbolism. Oh, okay. The outfit's very Sami-coded, like the indigenous tribe of the Sami people in Finland and Sweden. It's really nice. I like all the shape language that we have here on her hair, too. I think that's really cool. All the plushies are characters in the IS-4 story. Oh, I see. She's a Cyclops? Cyclops can see the future. Dreams foretell the future as well, therefore Dreamcatcher staff. Okay. So this one is really heavily based on knowing IS-4, it sounds like. Yeah, the hair blending with the grass is really nice, especially like the added tufts of grass. Like, they didn't need to do that, but having it more integrated is really nice. I am a little confused about the Cyclops thing, because yeah, the 2 eyes. But, who knows? There's 180 centimeters tall, which is relevant. Okay. I see this is like a 3rd eye, right? But Cyclops is usually known for 1 eye. Is it less the 1 eye aspect and the more of like a special main eye? Alright, we've got pears, nuts, oranges, or maybe grapefruit? Blueberries. And grapes, perhaps? You see, when you're saying, like, Finland and Sweden, right? I'm also thinking about what is on the plates, because these don't feel like random food choices. There's a lot of symbolism when it comes to various fruits and nuts. So those, I would imagine, were probably also chosen deliberately. All eyes can see. What they see may be different. That is a really cool way of saying it, yeah. The plates and fruits represent each character. Oh, okay. The foods match the operator. I knew there would have to be something symbolic. I'm like, there's no way that they would randomly have a pear and acorns and and blueberries and oranges. I'm like, there's something very, very specific about choosing these. Probably also doesn't help that there's separate patterns on the plates as well, too. Take a look at the name of the skin. I think it references a festival. Alright. Overall, it's a very nice design. And I'm always a fan of, like, flowery white dresses. I always think that's very nice. The entire skin is a big IS4 reference. Very cool. Midskog? Midskog? Midskog Fika. Celebratory dress prepared by Lekvin for a rare day of melted snow. Adorned with bright grass and flower motifs, which are infused with beautiful meaning in Sami. I really like that. It's very, like... It's very calming and sweet. I think that's really nice. And yeah, the Typhon Chibi's cute. Where's Malzer when you need him? He's Swedish, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but overall, this is just a very, like, gentle, elegant skin. And it really reminds me of, the piece that I painted when I first, did the first speed paint on my YouTube, so... I don't know. For you guys, it's all IS4 reference, but for me, it's just sort of a callback to first jumping into the art and then eventually ending up playing the game. So I don't know. Can be translated as mid-forest snacking. I like that. I like that. It's overall like it's just a very nice, calming skin. Alright, alright. Who's our next one here? So, okay, this is Durner? This is Durner. This is the shop op, right? She's got a little puppet of a fox? Okay, that's adorable. She has a fox puppet. She has a fox puppet. I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased with the fox puppet here. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. This is very sweet. What the heck? I guess she stitched it herself. I see a sewing machine. I see a sewing machine, so she might have done it herself? This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Durner finally got a skin and it's so precious. Oh my gosh, I might end up having to use her instead of Pickle. I'm incredibly tempted to buy it just to look at it in the home screen. Honestly, super valid. She's a Fox Arts Defender with DPS skills. That sounds useful. I don't know. I'm kind of like hesitant to have you on the team lately. So this might be nice. Alright, let's look at the details here. I wish you could zoom in with the chibi, but I still really, really like this little fox puppet. It genuinely feels like something I would have made. Alright. So I'm immediately drawn to the cake here. This is our second skin where the operator has cake. We first got, like, we got Nymph with cake, now we've got Durner with cake. I'm really loving the cake here. We've got lots of different plushies. I'm guessing this is like her shop. Or maybe it's her studio. Wait, it doesn't really look like a shop, it looks like a studio. So we've got cake here. And it's like a strawberry shortcake, so amazing, perfect, impeccable taste. And we've got all these little plushies around here. I guess she sews in her free time. I guess she makes plushies in her free time. Bunny, Stargazer rep, there you go. I love. This is so sweet. Also, like, can we admire the color use here? You remember I was telling you guys about, like, using the right types of desaturated colors and adding in colors you wouldn't think of in anything. Look at this sewing machine. It's supposed to be like a metal, right? But it goes into like a deep purple and a bright aqua. And then the shadows here are also a bright, bright aqua. You would not expect to use that. Or like a bright violet. A bright violet in the shadow. You wouldn't think to use these colors. The entire skin's colored like you. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to grab this one, aren't I? There's little fox plushies. There's fox plushies. There's kitty plushies. There's bear plushies. There's bunny plush. There's plush and cake. There's, I don't know, like, I don't know what more you could need. There's plushies and cake. And it's a strawberry shortcake. It's like, what more could you ask for, honestly? I wonder what's behind, it almost looks like she has like some sort of plastic fabrics behind her here too. I'm gonna go bankrupt. They're just really cute though. And okay, you know, Volpo bias. Big, big Volpo bias, clearly. But I'm also just really, really mesmerized by the colors of the shadows here. Like, this is a skill that I wish I had, to use these intense colors and still have, like, a lot of contrast to show all the details, right? Like, look at the bright purples here. Look at the intensity. Look at the intensity of the aqua. Look at the intensity of, like, the pink and blue on this tiny little fox design. This is very, very good color theory. The artist really knows what they're doing. I wish I had this sense of color theory. I really do. It's so good. It's such a strong sense of interior lighting. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Everything's like, it's, you know what's really, you know what it is about this piece overall? It's pastel. The entire thing is pastel, but it doesn't feel like it's pastel. It has the strength with the intense shadows, but if you took away the shadows, the whole thing is pastel. It's like pinks, purples, and blues. The entire room is pastel. And then the intense shadows keep it very grounded, so it doesn't, like, metaphorically float away. You know? Nothing gets lost because of the intensity of the lighting. And that is really hard to pull off. And then everything is kind of similar colors, similar cool colors, the pinks, the blues, the purples. And then there's just a few spots of gold here, but it's a dark gold. It's a very intense gold, and it keeps the piece more grounded. This is not a pastel yellow. This is a very intense gold. It creates a great contrast. I love this. I love this. I love the color scheme. The color scheme and the subjects of stuffed animals and cake. The shadows are sharply cast, but very gentle in their coloration. Yeah, absolutely. She has a "there was an attempt" star up there. I love it. I love it. Her hair is such a strong purple, yet it blends so softly. Yeah. It's like her hair and her tail, right? And then the shadow here is almost like a maroon rust, like a very dark rust. Yeah, it's a very strong color, but in contrast to everything else, like especially the golds around her, it doesn't feel like harsh and overwhelming. This is very, very good to study, honestly. I could just do a study of this without adding in any detail, but just brushing in color. If I just did a study where all I did was block in color, there would be a lot you could learn from that alone. Actually, I should probably do that at some point. I should probably do studies blocking in color for operator skins, and we can talk about the light, shadow, and contrast and how it works. Alright. Say it's more a creating corner than a shop. My painting desk looks like that. All the cats playing with the thread on the floor is a +2. Yeah. I definitely think it's her studio. I definitely think it's a studio of some form. I don't believe it's a shop. Because you wouldn't have your sewing machine necessarily out in a shop, right? My brain is perpetually telling the lighting is what's pink and that the walls are white and her fur or hair is brown. I mean, I know her fur and hair is actually purple, right? But everything else? Yeah, the walls could be white. It could be the lighting. You're right. Alright. I might have to go for this one. I'm curious. Durner changes out of her well-worn battlefield clothes to try something a little more fun. She's well-versed in balancing work and play, and an expert in enjoying life. I love that. I could learn from that, frankly. I think this is really I will probably end up seeing how Durner works on the team. I don't know. I might experiment a little. I mean, she's potential 5, so, you know, couldn't hurt. Alright. Our last one for the day here. Okay. This is so unlike all of the others. This is funny. We've got, like, look at this. This is hilarious to me. We've got, like, sweet, bubbly, happy, sweet, gentle garden and flowers, sweet, cute cakes and plushies, and then, like, intensity. Pure intensity. Strong reds, strong icy blues. This is so different. This is so different. Different clothing line? That's fair, but it's funny, because didn't these all release at, like, the same time? So it's like we've got soft, 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 and then super intense. I think it's funny. Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy. Hurrah, nukes, explosions, sports cars, and planes. It's funny. It's funny. It looks very Devil May Cry to you? Maybe. Alright. There's so much, like, intense... You know what's funny? Is that this... like, the pinks and the light blues and the bubbliness is the same color scheme as this one, but, like, just taking a completely different approach. But it's basically the same technique, right? It's the same technique of color scheme. Loving the grenade slingshot in the bottom left. So, oh my gosh. Destroy of Worlds versus Confectionery Baker. This is insane. So, okay, Seiza. I definitely don't know this operator, but my goodness, the intense color is like, it's like you've got such like a feminine side with Nymph, and then Seiza is like so like intense and more masculine in color. Everything's darker and like, but it's so funny because it's using the same technique. When you say the shading is much darker, it is much darker. It's more muted in the shading, whereas like Nymph's shading had like lots of pinks and purples in it. And Seiza's shading is uses a lot more monotone, and then like strikes of bright red, strikes of like bright icy blue. But it's doing the same technique that Nymph's skin did, which is funny. Alright, there's a lot of detail to look at here. So we've got we've got a giant, what is this, a blaster? Is this a flamethrower with a knife attached? With a short sword? What is going on here? The barrel drum. What is this? It's a grenade launcher? So it's a grenade launcher with a scope and a giant knife. That's funny. That's funny. This is such like a carefree skin, I feel. Like everyone's just having fun here. So okay, we've got the glasses as a way to sort of tie in the background. That's nice. And again, this is like a bright, intense red on the color wheel. You can't get more intense with that. So the bright intense red mixed with the grayscale of the black, gray, and blue, which is the closest color to gray, does a really good job for that intensity. Everything else is pretty monotone, and then you've got like bright streaks of red here. This one's for the boys. Kinda, yeah. Floating PlayStation. Floating ghostly PlayStation. It's so funny. Is this like an attic of a castle? And then we've got like ghostly guns, ghostly knives, ghostly ships. Also, like, notice how effective they are without being super detailed. This is also a technique I really need to learn. Look how rough the actual drawing of the firearm is. And yet, because of the light and the dark, you can tell what every detail is supposed to be. They didn't have to spend a million years rendering it. They just got the idea down, and they did it very effectively. The gun has an axe attached to it. I know, right? Isn't it amazing? It's so wild to me. It's so funny. Didn't notice his tail? Oh yeah, there's a giant tail here. Goodness. And yeah, we've got a grenade slingshot. That's amazing. We've got these giant belts that are coming from the coat. Look at these. Look at how impractical this giant belt is. Wouldn't that get caught on something? Star, buy me that gun IRL, please. Oh my gosh. This one? Love me the comically large belts. Yeah, it's giving like Kingdom Hearts vibes or Final Fantasy. Fun facts, guns with axe heads on the barrel are historical. They did exist. That is incredible. Axe, bayonet, N64 weapon, Batman tool belt, goggles. It's like, it's every kid's dream, honestly. It's like every little boy's dream, I feel. There's just so much going on. All of these things are just like fun and exciting. What is this one? Some sort of like plane. Does it also have grenades on it? I swear. Achievement Star usually has costumes related to video games. He's probably some video game protagonist. Ah, I see. You just summed up the whole skin line. Incredible. A cola bottle rocket. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? It is a rocket launcher with grenades attached. A ghostly apparition like Lapland alters wolves? Yeah, maybe. Those wolves are also part of regular Lapland. They're if I recall, I think they're part of her skill as well. Yeah, this is just like every little boy's dream. Just like all the weapons, all the fun, all the video games, all the transportation, the ships, the rockets, the airplanes. Generator Rex collab. Oh my gosh, you're right though. Especially color-wise. You're so right about that. I love how fast and loose the brushwork is. You know, it's just like not a lot of detail, not going crazy, but just the values, the tones tell you exactly what it is you need to know. And his actual outfit, we've got like the wings here and the tail. So I imagine he's either like Draco or Sarkaz, I would assume. And then we've got interesting details on the shirt here. This would be so fun as like a cosplay. I feel like this would make a really good cosplay. Add more weapons, add axe bayonets, more grenades, more belts, more explosives. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's so good, though. It's so well done. Wyvern? Wyvern person. Oh, so similar to Saria, right? That's really fun. The Wyverns have a separate name from Draco. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I keep like bouncing my eyes over all the details. This is really fun. This is very fun. Alright, I like that one. It's so different from all of the others, but it works well. Also, really good chibi. Really, really good chibi. I know I was laughing about the belts, but in terms of like silhouette recognition, both on the chibi and the main piece, like fantastic silhouette work. Fantastic silhouette work. The line of action, the sort of like whole triangular feel that you get from the skin, beautifully, beautifully done. The arm outstretched to show off the gun, separate from the wings. And then everything just sort of being at like this very sharp, dynamic perspective angle. Very, very, very good composition. I could do a whole study on composition of this one, I think. But yeah, I think this is like... I think that, personally for me, I'm debating on the Velarkvin skin, and I'm debating on the Durner skin, but these are also really, really fun. This is a really good lineup, I think. I think this is a really... All of these feel like such great storytelling pieces. I think they did a very, very good job with these. I think they did a really, really great job with these, honestly. Grab both. Give yourself a treat, okay. I won't go for it right on stream because I'm still like a little hesitant, but I probably will. But yeah, I think that's really fun. All right. Let's jump out of here. These are all so good. Yeah, I could probably get there. If I do a few more of the challenge stages, I should be good. Alright. I feel like, in terms of Gamba, I should probably wait for Saturday. I don't know. Or what do you think? Do you think it should be a day one thing? I'm thinking about it just cause like so many people were pulling off-rate Vulpes. So many people were pulling off-rate Vulpes. Renew your monthly when you can, Star. My treat. Thank you, Blug. I appreciate it. 10 roll, let's go. Should we? I think Durnar is very usable. Velarkvin, IDK for you. Yeah, even if I don't use Velarkvin in the main team, I just want to, like, grab her at some point because of the connection to the first speed paint. And eventually someone is going to force me into IS. The aroma and Vulpes pulls are there. It's alright, we've already siphoned all the Necross luck from you. Surely you'll get off-rate. I would actually like off-rate. I don't know. Should we wrap things up with one 10 pull? You will play IS and you will enjoy it. 10 pull is enough? I mean, there's a guaranteed 5 and up, right? Do it. Are you okay, Vessa? If you keep listening to chat or you'll end up broke. Alright, we'll do 1 10 pull. Just cause
Tea's
like
ready,
we've
Doctor.
seen.
Time for a little break.
Okay, Stacia, I get it. Alright. There is so much intensity of purple here. My goodness, there is an intensity of purple. I'll see myself out. See you when you're foolish boy. Oh my gosh. Alright, there is such a visual purple intensity. My goodness. This alone could be a study. She is very pretty, yeah. Alright. Purple banana? Alright. Let's, yeah, alright. We'll do 10. That's a gotcha blushing. Okay, I know that only is a 30-second piece, so let's go. Let's jump. Let's jump into it. Alright. Let's see. This banner's evil? We'll see here. We'll see. Okay, it's only 5. It's only 5. That's okay. It's only 1 5. Okay, not the best, but, you know, that's okay.
Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen and
That's
follow all
alright.
your orders.
That's alright. We tried. Okay, Mo, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it me or have the first 10 pulls been only 5-star at the end lately? It feels like it. I thought it was supposed to be like... we'll see. I'm
Scavenger.
Hello,
Leave the dirty
Scavenger.
work to me.
Alright.
Just
Well,
ping me
Shirayuki
up my
Pot's not bad. And this time I actually can get gold certs from it since
need
it's
a
not
job.
Colonel. So
And
that's
being a
good, right?
Pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island won't turn down
You
an
also time Raoul
experienced
up for a
plant.
minute? I already ran it! What
And the
do
plant
I do?
hunter in question is none other than...
I
You
didn't...
what? I just need to sign here, that's it.
I didn't,
No
I
fibs.
didn't time him out myself. It's a little too late, unfortunately. That's okay. Okay, Mo, thank you very much. I appreciate the bits, thank you. Alright. Yeah, why is it at the end, though? That is strange. Hello,
I've never
Cardigan!
been in such a big mobile facility before.
Another 10 pull just in case. Is there
I'm
any
Lava,
data mine for
the
Vulpes
caster.
yet?
Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do.
My luck on this banner was terrible. Oh, dear. Hello, Gravel. Hello, Gravel.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red.
No, none yet. I remember people saying that
hey,
when there
boss.
was the update
Oh,
that there
I'm
could
Jay.
have been a Vulpes data mine.
Officer Hashiguma said I'd be better off working
Hello,
here.
Jay.
So here
If one's going to stir chaos, it's polite to contribute. I
From
appreciate it.
Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting in.
I knew last time was a
I'm
fluke.
sorry, my
What, the
teammates are-
U-banner? The U-banner was insane. That probably used up all my
Hello,
luck.
I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an operator who excels
Pop-Tart.
in long-distance support?
And hello, Meteor. We're getting to the point where I can start getting more gold certs, though, so that is a good thing. That is a very good thing, at least. Alright. And is this the... I think we have one more, or in this is the... This is a 5-star.
Hi there, Doctor.
Okay.
I'm Wolfenite, and we're gonna be working together.
Wait, isn't
Let's
this
start by
the... Isn't this
introducing
the new
ourselves.
one on the banner?
I'm from Colombia, and I love exploring.
This is the rate up one,
collecting
right?
Minerals.
This is the
And-
rate up? Okay. Chunky mineralogist. She's cute, though. She has a really cute design. Do you remember to buy your tickets out from Yellow Certs before the refresh? What do you mean by that? Buy the tickets out from Yellow Certs? Oh no, I was just saving the Yellow Certs. Every time I've been here since those last Colonel polls, you got at least one Mary cardigan. I love how Star always gets the rate up when they're not a Roma. It's weird, right? Yeah. I grabbed Chobai. Which, honestly, I really like having her on the team, so I don't regret that at all. Your robot tag's returned! Congratulations! Congratulations! Alright, this was a little bit, eh. That's okay, though. New 5-star. New 5-star. I'm alright with that. And we're almost at the point where we can get more certs as soon as I get these 4 stars to potential. Alright. Let's see. I'm at... Ugh. Well, I didn't do Annie yet this week, so... Dangerous question. You know what? What if I split it? What if I do 10 today, and then I'll do, another 10 Saturday? What if I do another 10 Saturday? And then we'll kind of, like, we'll split it up by a day, and then we'll be able to have, like... And then we'll be able to have, you know, two runs. 2 runs of Gamba. And another 10 on Saturday. Jeez, Vesta! My gosh. Timeout Aroma, Star, and Pole. Maybe the key was me being in the stream today? What do you mean by that? Do 10 more now and 10 more Saturday? Jeez, guys. I'm still... Once we have Vulpes, once Vulpes is on the team, I will be able to be a lot sillier with Gamba. But at the moment, I'm still, like, hesitant on Gamba. Make it the mythical 3 timeout. Timeout Aroma, Star, and Pole? What? Another 10 now, another 10 on Saturday? Oh my gosh, you guys. Vulpes is not in the data mine, which means you have 3+ months to save for her. So wait. Abyss, that was actually a very important piece of information. So when I asked if Vulpes was in the data mine, I knew that that meant, like, or I was wondering, like, if that means that we know anything. So, does that mean that there could still be a surprise, or does that mean that the data mine for the next 3 months has been set? Because that's a very important distinction, I feel. That's a very important distinction. Does that mean that we are, like, aware for the next 3 months that it will not be Vulpes? I think that's a very important distinction to make here. Is the data fully mined is the question. Yeah, that is true as well. She's not. The data mine is not for 3 months. The data mine is for 2 months. It might... So after that, it might be Vulpes. Okay. So... 2 months. I can probably save for the next... Well... The problem is every time I stream, everyone wants me to Gamba. Let me go check the event banners, BRB. Alright. I haven't seen any standard banner data mined. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be standard, right? If anything? I don't think we are. I think standard is for next one, maybe 2. Next one we know. Okay. You can recover from this? Yeah, I know that you guys, like, you guys save a lot more than I'm able to as a streamer. After that, we know at least 1 out of 2? Well, at least we have 1 lockdown, even then it's, like, at least a month. Standard banners have a different kind of data mining. We can know the next 1 or 2, but not more. Noted, noted. If it helps, Vulpes is theorized to arrive at the shop December 2026. I did hear that, yeah. I did hear that. Alright, okay. Okay. Well, because, you know, Necross would also be nice, potentially, and future banners I might not be, like, as excited about. Yeah, okay, we'll do... There's a very important order to do this in. Okay. Future banners are broken. That is scary. Step 1, ask Siam's ear for blessing. Step 2, time out roll for 5 minutes, and finally quickly pull. Oh my gosh, Vessa. Wait, I don't even know. How do I even, I can only time out for 60 seconds on here. This is the way? Hang on a sec. I don't even have the ability to time out the same way here. Because purple. Do singles, it gives us more gamba time and you spend less. That is true. I don't really need to keep doing 10, right? Like, I don't really need to do... I remember asking before, like, hey, does it make a difference whether you do singles or not? And I think it... Never do singles? Why? I always end up spending more than 10. I didn't think there was a difference, yeah. Why never do singles? Why never do singles? I'm curious what people's reasoning is. No difference? I myself do singles. Alright. For me, it's because I can cut off 10 times. Zero difference. They're non-believers. When do you stop with singles? We stop at 10. It would... Let's not make it any different. Let's not make it any different. Superstition. Fair enough. The difference is that one is designed to get you for more money than you intend to. Yeah, I do know about, yeah, guaranteed 5-star earlier than in the 10th pull. Except, we have not been able to do that lately, ironically. 10 pull disappoints me, singles give me hope, which leads me to spend more. I see, I see. Alright. I need you guys to keep track for me. We'll do up to 10. Up to 10. And we'll do it singles. And I'll time out roll for 5 minutes. It has the number down there? What do you mean it has the number? Oh! I see. Okay. Good to know. Alright, where is Raoul? There you are. Alright. How am I gonna... Okay. I'm gonna time him out after. Let's do 5 minutes. Raoul, we love you. This is basically just a joke at this point. Alright. Raoul's timed out for 5 minutes. Let's go. It feels mean, but alright. Here's our first one. Alright, let's see here. Nope. That is just,
Captain of Reserve.
Hello,
Op Team
Orchid!
A6,
Oh my gosh.
Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look forward
Me and some
to
friends
working
used to
with
call
you.
single pulls peasant rolls. Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll do 2 here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, 4-star. Hello, Orchid. I feel like Orchid kind of haunts me a lot of times. Hello, Myrtle!
Doctor.
Hello, Myrtle!
Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job here.
It's just bubble colored. Hello, Myrtle. Oh my gosh. Alright. There's our third one. Let's see here. Nope. The printer! The printer. Alright.
Frostleaf.
Hello,
former mercenary.
Frostleaf.
From now
Look,
on,
at the very
I'm your
least,
operator.
every time there's a 4-star,
Assign
we're
me any
getting
job
more
you want.
certs,
I
so
can do pretty much anything.
that's all helpful. Hello, Myrtle. Goodbye, Myrtle. I still like Frostleaf's design. I'm sad that she's not as that she's not used often, unfortunately. Alright, this is 4. E2 her. Oh, she's still E1, isn't she? Ice Cube Fox. She's a nice fox, yeah. Alright. Here? Oh my gosh. You know, Frostleaf is worse than that E2? That's really sad. I feel so bad for her.
I'm Vanilla.
Hello, Vanilla.
Trainee operator from...
Alright, this is on our 5th one. No, oh my gosh, please. Hello, Worst Fang. Oh, that's so sad.
Hi, I'm
Hello,
Spot,
Spot.
from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Frostleaf has a really nice skin, but I'd
My
never
job
use
is
her as
to
an operator,
protect the other
sadly.
troublemakers
Oh,
on
that's
my
fair.
team, I guess.
This is why you don't do singles? Stop acting, just pull good? Okay. Why wouldn't I do singles, Vesta? I'm doing both, okay? I did a 10 pull, and then I did singles. Alright. Yes, MG? Yes? No. Alright.
Show me your
Hello,
brightest smile, my esteemed
I don't
customer.
mind seeing many
Happiness
operators.
is at
I
arm's
truly
reach
don't
when
mind
you're
seeing
by
many
my side.
operators. I'm getting a
Midnight
little tired
at
of
your
midnight,
service.
though. I'm getting a little bit tired of midnight. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. We've only got 4 left today. We've only got 4 left today. Have you thought about actually getting the rate up 6-star? Necras? I mean, she's very pretty, so... He was worse when the text wasn't sped up. Jeez. Alright. Seeing him makes you mad because we see him more than talking. Oh my gosh, Vessa. I mean, in the wave, have you tried winning? Oh my gosh. Okay, nope, that's purple. Dang it.
I'm Deep Color.
Hello, Deep Color.
Painter.
I'm debating
Yes,
on someday
Just a painter.
trying to work with you
Nothing more.
because of Zangetsu's comic. You're not trying hard enough! Goodness. Also, Sapus, hello, hello. A heart of 4-star low up clears. Alright. We've only got 3. 3 more. Bring the cheese. Do a luck-bringing fox dance before the next pull. It works. Oh my gosh. I don't really know if I'm able to dance here, but fine. Here you go. Here you go. Are you happy? Blah! Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay.
I'm Vanilla. Trainee operator from Blackstone.
I clearly
Looking
can't
forward to
grant
learning
my
from you,
own luck.
Doctor.
I clearly can't grant my own luck here. Why? What? Alright, 2 more today. 2 more today. Saturday we do 10. Saturday we do 10. Maybe Suzerain will give us luck. Okay. I pulled right as I saw Sime Zero's message too.
Rhodes Island has done so much for me. What can I say except thank
Not a
you?
proper
If you
proper
need anything,
fox
just
trot.
say the word. I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
Hello, hummus. One-star bot, 2-star starter. Yeah, yummy tip, man. Alright, last one for today. 12:20 on Saturday. I said 10! I said 10 on Saturday. Alright. Come on now. Come on now. Something to amuse the stargazers with, please. Ah, okay.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red.
It's
That's
beet
just
red
how
for a
you say
different
hello.
reason, Gravel.
Don't think too much about it. Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Kazimierz. It's a pleasure.
Alright. Alright. It is not to be. It is not to be. The Colonel didn't go so well either. I honestly think the U event, like, probably took all of my luck for a while. Aroma's timer went out? No, I don't think so. Wait, are you... Hang on a sec. The heck? What just happened? Alright. Put user in timeout? Hide user in Wait. What are we hacking? I need to have a... Is Raoul untimed out? Because I don't see the untime out button. Even if you don't get her, the banner does increase your pity for the next. Well, that's true. He escaped. Wait, I don't know how to... I can't... Vessa, can you get Raoul back? Can you untime him out, or does it stack? I'm confused. Don't worry, he's already free? Okay, I couldn't tell. Raoul went AWOL. Raoul, are you there? Can you type? He's in the shower room now. MJ, did you untime him out? I don't see a way to- Hello! Oh goodness. He's alive! Get a Luigi board. Okay, alright. I have to- I gotta do some annihilation, I think. I gotta do some annihilation here. He lives, time to change that. Jeez, you guys. Bro, we require a blood sacrifice in the next 10 poll. We've unanimously come to the conclusion it should be you. Goodness, Vessa. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Hostage time? No, no hostage, no hostage. Gosh. Alright. I think we need to wrap up here, though. I think we need to wrap up here before people start getting violent. He'll be... It'll be a clean sacrifice at least. Oh my gosh, Plug. Alright. We need to wrap things up here. I will begrudgingly do a 10 poll on Saturday after Twilight of Willamond. Remind me. I'm sure you'll remind me. But, you know. Alright. I hope to see you all Saturday. We'll finish Twilight of Willamond probably. It'll be interesting. I'm curious to see where the story is going. And we will do our best here. The overlay. Alright, Blank. I'll try my best there. Remember the resized overlay. Okay. Overlay reminder. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Alright. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the many worlds beyond. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright. Thank you so much, Stargazers, and all the best.